This is the best.
He dunked his head in. He soaked his clothes. Like, the clothes are ruined. They're stained beyond repair. And it's like, you know what? It's not a big deal.
So these are now just play clothes.
And it's only going to be here for another 4 or 5 years that he plays outside, and then it's going to be like cool video games. And then it's going to be like socializing. And then day by day, just everything decreases. And I'm like, damn, I'm not excited for that. Just stay a kid while you can. I'm not trying to hold him back, but just like enjoy your childhood. It's gone before you know it. Hello everyone on TikTok. How are you all today? Hello selfie camera.
BB said good.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, cool. Add that to story. Great. I just need to post the fucking video now quickly. People are gonna be like, but you didn't. The stencil shows it's on the shin, on a thigh. We're like, yeah, we changed our mind. Sorry about the content creation aspect, but
You're fine.
it's unfortunately the age we live in if I don't do these things. Split it. Delete that. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? Come on. Thank you. There we go. Finally. It only took half a lifetime.
We got there in the end.
That's why I like having Quentin around. He does this while I tattoo. Finally!
You said finally something normal.
I called it. I called it. I
Linkreal
called
said
it.
it's gonna look sick when it's completed. Essa Jetsfit said finally a tattoo which looks decent.
Guys, I called it. I called it. I was like, they're gonna be like, oh my god, a normal tattoo. Okay. You guys need to stay on the live stream all day to ensure viewership goes up so you can convince me that normal tattoos get more attention than my fucked up tattoos. That's what you said.
Essa Jetsfit said thank God for real.
Send a TikTok galaxy to show your support.
Oh my god.
BB said yay, it's due.
It's a do. Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Cowjoy and Cecily said Roar finally made alive.
What's up, Cowboy? How are you, bro?
Leek Reel said, I just got a pumba done on Saturday.
Ah, Pumbaa. That sounds cool, Lee. I feel like we should give you an Ahiga Pokemon to commemorate your visit to Africa, just seeing as everyone's bitching.
Cowjoy and Cecily said I'm okay. How is everyone there?
We're good, bro. I'm gonna just put it in my caption. Finally, a normal tattoo.
Until you got up, and then he's gonna
VB
do
said
the
start.
start.
I'm just posting my TikTok to invite people to come watch my normal tattoo. Hey King, I came across your stream once again. What's up? How you, bro? Why did it not read out your comments? Oh wait, let me just restart the bot. Bro, I don't know why I didn't pick that up. That's stupid. I'm glad I caught it now. We are gonna tattoo. Finally tattooing a normal tattoo. Finally tattooing something wholesome. And look at the viewership being like 5 people. See? My point stands. I might tattoo distasteful subject matter from time to time, but you guys love it more than you would give credit. Why is it being so wacky doodle? Okay, let's try that again. Content creation. Guys, just try, let's just test sample this. Okay, that should work now. But it's not working. Why are it like this? Speaker bot. It's crazy how last stream I was the one with Pokemon drawings. This one has had way more people. I know people love to complain about the
tattoo on
Pokemon.
his leg.
Good tattoo on his leg. Okay, let's see. This should hypothetically work now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give up and start tattooing. Come on.
Shitty Wizard Tattoo said test.
Okay, text bot is working. That means we can work. Thank you for waiting. We had technical difficulties with technology, but now we are not experiencing technical difficulties. isn't much drama. Right, are you ready, miss?
No.
No? Right, that makes 2 of us. Guys, it's my first tattoo, wish me luck.
Vivi said I'm scared.
Good? I'm scared. Me too, bro. How's the pain?
F. Ray Dot Keeper said, oh wow, that stencil looks amazing.
Thanks. If only I can match with the tattoo. Wish me luck.
Keen and Dot RUSS. Owen said, hey man, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks to yourself, Keenan.
Keen and Dot RUSS. Owen said, I'm good.
Thank you for the donuts.
Resartiganadra Springing Springball said, honestly, I'm surprised how this only has 20 views on YouTube. Amazing skills.
I wouldn't go as amazing skills just yet. It's still kind of just a stencil. But thank you, bro. I love the support, bro. You're a legend. You're a real one. We're gonna be doing some Dungeons and Dragons later today.
Michael Block said, oh my man is back. Last time sideways letters, now a gorgeous straight homosexual elephant.
Cool and
What?
Sylveon on the other side.
Elephant. I mean, iconic.
Iconic homosexual elephant tattoo. I can't.
I love
I feel like the one thing that you can always bet on with internet access is that it's consistent. The internet is consistent. You should have get really cool and menacing
you should
Sylveon on
get
there.
a really cool and menacing Sylveon on the other side.
Maybe we'll do a cool and menacing Sylveon. So do I feel heavy-handed?
Nah.
Good, we're vibing.
Like when I got my hands on.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Resartiganadra Springing Springball said, I believe in gorgeous straight homosexual elephant supremacy.
Yes.
I don't even, like, I'm not surprised. I don't see it coming. You know what I mean? It's like, you guys say something and I'm like, why would you think that or say that? Then I'm like, oh wait, it's the internet. What was I thinking to stream, you know? You guys are far more creative than me. Definitely on the darker side, but like the worst I come up with is like a Higa of faces on Pokemon. You guys come up with homosexuality among elephants. I'm not gonna lie, it was my first time hearing that perspective.
Michael Block said the internet is consistent in its inconsistencies.
It certainly is, bro. That is 110% accurate.
BB said at Armand.
Wolf Spence said milk.
Milk? That makes me think of that meme. What is it? I milked your cow. We don't have a cow, we have a bull.
Sardiganadra Springing Springballs said I'm probably gonna leave the stream on in the background while I finish my homework.
Dude, you better do your homework, otherwise I'm gonna ban you from stream.
Michael Block said man, but you have the skill to actually put that into a beautiful tattoo. I have creative ideas, sometimes draw, and I have made some sculptures in the past, but getting the idea into reality is hard.
Bro, I'm 30 and I'm still under the impression that I'm an apprentice and I need to grow and learn every day. So, don't ever be deluded by someone's success. It's not your life and they're struggling with their own things. You just keep grafting, bro. Eventually you'll get what you need to get right.
Wolf Spence said L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
BB said
L
my
underscore.
artwork looked good.
L underscore.
Shame. We've got the...
Resartiganadra Springing Springballs said I've been.
Good job, bro. Wolfspen, you're being put out in timeout for 5 minutes. If you spam again, you're going to be put out in timeout for the rest of the live. Thank you.
Michael Block said that's the perfect mindset. The apprentice mind learns the most. But don't undervalue your own creativity either when you hear about our homosexual elephants.
I don't think I'll be able to see the elephant in any other way.
I'll be honest with you, like, I do feel a lot of pride when I look at my work and I see how far I've grown. But when someone books a tattoo with me, and I've heard of other people going to other popular tattoo artists, I think the biggest pet peeve I've always hear about is like how self-absorbed they are. And I was like, okay, cool, someone's already in the shop because they know I'm good. They didn't come here to hear about how good I am. I'm not Ron Burgundy. I'm not going to be like, hey everyone, come see how good I look. I think people want to just have a really nice human experience when they come in for a tattoo session, and that's what I started focusing on. And even for you guys watching on the stream, you know, you guys don't want to spend time with an egotist. We have enough of those in the world and we know nobody likes them. And I've managed to garner support from various corners of the world. So
BB said I have school in the morning and am going there for 2 hours.
I mean, I don't have any comments. Just pass school. Give 100%. Okay, so that part's a little bit on the tingly side.
Legs. Wasn't expecting it.
No, that's alright.
Sorry.
No, relax. It's not a big deal. I just saw the movement, so I was like, ah. There's a lot riding on this tattoo. My clients offered me a place to stay in Nashville if I come to the States. So if this tattoo doesn't look aces, I might get murdered in my
Michael
sleep.
Block said stay out of school, do drugs, fly to Jupiter, and electrify your left nipple so you can charge your phone with it.
Yes.
I mean, it's one of the directions in life you could take. Hello, Hale. How are you? How are you doing? Are you doing alright? Are you gonna be okay?
Hale Hudson said Michael and I should be friends.
BB said what?
Don't ask me. I didn't say shit.
H
People on
M
YouTube are
F
different.
W elephant.
W. I feel like Michael Block. I feel like you need sleep. Maybe a balanced meal with some like minerals. I think you need to put down roadblocks, bro. You're getting too much brain rot and
Michael Block said yet it's time to wake and bake instead. I'm gonna put on some Glenn Gould plays Bach Pertitious and read The Magic Mountain on my balcony, logging off.
okay, Michael, I hope you're gonna be alright, bro. You might need to seek medical attention. I'm not really sure. But your comments are funny. They're making my client laugh.
Michael Block said half joking half serious, we'll need medical attention at some point but I'm fine.
At least you have YouTube for now.
Michael Block said when the elephant crushes my coccyx.
What? How did you get there? It's like that one scene from Brothers Grimm, except worse. it's Brothers Grimsby, I think it is.
Victor Hammond said, "How's it, ma'am?"
Hey, what's up, bro? How are you?
Victor Hammond said, "All good, brother. Nice piece you working on."
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Maxwell said, "How many volts are you running?"
Oh, I'm running at like 7. How's the tattoo feeling?
Victor Hammond said, "I started on my head Friday, and bro, I'm not joking. It's 10 out 10, the pain, haha."
Oh no, head tattoos fucking suck, bro. I've tattooed a few head tattoos, and the guys and girls are all like, fuck, this sucks. And I'm like, yeah. I never recommend head. I mean, as a tattoo placement.
She's gonna say.
Many men were disappointed in that statement.
Jack, quiet.
Maxwell said, "Is it rude for an artist to wear headphones and not talk to your client?"
So, I'm going to have a controversial take on this. If you're working as a tattoo artist, one of the elements of our job line is to communicate with our clients. Shabana says, ew, so bad. Oh yeah, I mean, you can tell how bad a tattoo is going to be by the stencil and the fucking basic outlines. Good job on you, bro. You're like the person that judges the food based on the fact that it's actually at a restaurant. Come back in 2 hours and then you can judge it. So, my hot take on tattoo artists and headphones is you're supposed to entertain your client, you're supposed to talk to your client, you're supposed to have those skills. It's something that
PLUT.XYZ
you
said
have to
something
develop.
ID say.
So, if your client doesn't want to speak to you and then you put on headphones, that's vibes. The client has the right of choice. However, if you're going to listen to music or put on your headphones for the entire duration of the session, I feel like that's disrespectful, because being able to chat to your client or being able to communicate with your client while tattooing them should be a fundamental skill in tattooing, especially for long sessions. Now, there are nuances where I agree, because I'm also very similar in some sense. So I'll tell my client, hey, while I'm doing the line work of your tattoo, I'm not going to be the biggest chatty guy, because I need to be focused on getting this scaffolding for this tattoo really anchored out. So for that time process, please be patient and understanding. So I feel like that would be a fair point. B-Brow says, nice, very nice. Thanks, bro. We still haven't really gotten far enough to...
Team Pink Pipplesturb said, hi, where are you located? PLUT.XYZ said, I'm giving a lecture. Victor Hammond said, yeah, brother, it's not nice ... face is a rate, but as you'll get to the I now ST.
Bbrov09 said it is very awesome.
BB said, an Akamasi kind.
Where were you? It's very awesome. I think it looks promising.
Team Pink Pipplesturb said, I
Yes.
want a tattoo, but everyone is so far away. Where are you located?
I'm based in Centurion. What about yourself? Where are you based? I'm also traveling to Cape Town pretty soon, so I'm not
Team
moving.
Pink Pipplesturb said Kathu.
Katu. That's miles away.
Team Pink Pipplesturb said, yes, I know, and I want a tattoo.
Well, you can come drive to Joburg, or you can come get a tattoo from me when I'm in Cape Town, whichever you would prefer to drive to. Are you lightheaded? Hold on. First things first, there's Coca-Cola, there's a 1 liter, can you please give that to your missus? I'm going to fan her down. You know, I'll keep you can trade places with me, so just quickly do something so if she wants to pass out, I can catch her. Championship. One moment, please chat with you. Are you nauseous? No, just lighted it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you can come stand here and hold her, and then I'll fan. So
Alla
you don't have to do
duett
so much
just
manual
att
labor
du
on
never
your
forgets.
paid tattoo session. Okay, we're still gonna give you like 5 minutes, okay?
Wish I could.
You good?
Motion sickness, yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Are you comfortable the way you're sitting?
Yeah, it's just.
Was it now like from coming back from the door or from starting again?
No, it's just like when you restarted.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay.
One moment, chat. This tattoo never forgets.
Of course, when it's homosexual elephant,
So homosexual elephant as dubbed by YouTube chat.
then it's never gonna forget.
It's never gonna forget.
No.
You feeling okay?
Ja. Sorry, I did gedrop.
No. I'm glad you said something. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to apologize for that at all.
I didn't mean to give you a heart attack.
No. We just like, we're used to dealing with it. So like, the guys I tattooed this weekend, so there were like four
Kayutaku said
tattoos.
hail.
So both of them, the first tattoo was fine. And then when I got the guys that I did on the thigh, both of them, like after the, like halfway through the line, they're like, what's up, Kaya, how are you? Does your blood sugar feel adjusted yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I may seem like I'm being just tedious, I'm just giving it a second.
Okay.
And you can just have another sip of Coke.
I felt it dropping. I was like, let me just stop you real quick.
No, it's better that
Before
way.
it drops completely and I pass out.
I'm not down for that. That's so much more.
Direct VD Murray said, hey, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself, Direct.
Kayutaku said, lol them passing out and the scramble for the clipboards.
Thank you. We were there now. It's like grabbing clipboard. It's
Direct
like I'm
VD
gonna
Murray
miss the
said,
light.
good thanks.
That moment when you want to pass out during a tattoo.
Direct VD Murray said, what an awesome tattoo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think this is going to be an awesome tattoo. If it
Kayutaku
makes you
said,
feel any
glad my
better,
thigh
thigh
when I
wasn't
did
gonna be
almost
any less
pass out.
painful.
I know, I
Only
know.
almost slept.
I was expecting it to be, even like the pain was gonna be about the same. It's just
Blood sugar
like,
drop
yeah.
out of nowhere. It's like, huh? What?
I was just not expecting it to drop, and I was like, let
Direct
me just,
VD
like,
Murray
cut
said, it's
you
going
now.
to look so beautiful.
I appreciate it. Well, we have some positive non-homosexual elephant comments. It's going to look so beautiful. Thanks, Dorette. Yeah, one of the YouTube comments was, and Callum's was also funny, this tattoo never forgets.
Yeah, that was a great comment. You can just write down on the bottom, never forget.
Yeah. In American traditional font.
Kayutaku said, is that the American? Such an English accent.
So the lady was born in SA, and the husband was born in America. It's not Nkulu's level of English accent though.
Christy Angrenling said Sanbanini.
San Bonani.
Maxwell said whoever had a client pressure you to finish up. How would you handle such?
I put down my machine.
Kayutaku said nah, he is UK embassy level.
Yes, UK embassy. I've had clients pressure me to finish up, and I'd be like, bro, the tattoo takes as long as the tattoo takes.
Yeah.
And if they don't like it, then they shouldn't have gotten the tattoo in the first place, because I forewarn people in the consult, hey, tattoos are tough.
Christy Angrenling said facts.
And I'm like, if you don't...
Christy Angry said great skill brother.
Thanks, bro, I appreciate that. But the thing is, at the end of the day, I also respect that some people just don't have the follow-through sometimes.
Official senior said hey.
You get as far as you can go, and then you stop, take a break, pursue again. But I very rarely have clients give up.
Official senior said, can you dry ATV on my face?
An ATV on your face? Sure, I can, bro. For the right price, we can do that. Do you want tire tracks across your like mouth or something like that? That'll be like edgy.
Stauffer.original said, finally, not some sexualized anime character.
Bro, if you guys keep
Kayutaka
commenting that, I'm gonna
said
put a
just the
Hegel
mud
face
splatter
on this
at the
fucking
eyes.
elephant.
Cather said, are you sure you don't want to give the elephant frick me eyes?
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm on my way there.
Kayutaku said that piece is gonna look so great.
Don't worry guys, the freak me eyes are coming. I don't know. It's a Hegel, but I mean, people have different perceptions of it.
Wonker Norton said fond. Stauffer.original said, I got my half-sleeve tattoo done yesterday. I almost died.
Congratulations.
For not dying.
Someone comments, it's a tree, right? Sure, bro.
BB said his is freaky on his posts. Kayutaku said it rack lower arm or upper arm. Stauffer.original said, yeah, it was hard after the 8th hour. Stauffer.original said at Kaigo Otaku Upper.
Upper arm is not that bad. Must have been your first tattoo.
Maxwell said you don't believe in completing all the lining before shading.
Not with the realism aspect, no. Because I'm losing stencil as I go up. So I'm going to probably work up to here and then I'll continue.
Stauffer.original said it was my first and it took 8 hours. Kayutaku said upper arm is not bad lol, only bad part is the inner bicep.
Oh, yeah.
So would you rate them heavy-handed or not really?
Stauffer.original said at Kaigo Otaku a part of it in the inner
Which
bicep.
helps, especially on the shin. Just breathing. It helps.
Kayutaku said,
No,
how's
no,
the
I'm just
stomach
breathing.
BTW, Jono?
I'm fine.
No, the stomach is still uncomfortable, but I haven't shat myself in 24 hours, so win. You know, 3 AM on Sunday morning I was tattooing and I was like, I need the loo. I'm on my way home, it's gonna take 10 minutes. By the time I got to the gate, I was like, I really need the loo. By the time I got through my front door, I didn't even fucking greet my wife. I was just like, bathroom, go.
Kayutaku said don't forget you didn't lock anything as well for 20 minutes.
You didn't lock anything as well for like 20 minutes. True. Not my smartest move.
Kayutaku said, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. 1x said, lol, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
I know, that's why I ran to the loo, guys. I didn't do it for like entertainment reasons. I was just not keen to shit my pants. Thank you for the heart, me, Huntress, and Ghostly.
1x said stuff the locking.
I didn't have any corks. So what was I supposed to do?
Ghostly Wheels said you always do it for the entertainment.
What? Shit yourself! I wasn't live at the time, so if we like, I couldn't have been like, guys, if we get a universe, I'll shit myself right now. I'm also not one of those content creators. Like, I give the internet some element of power, but I know that if you get too desperate, then it becomes a case of, like, what happened? What's that fat guy that like ate himself to the brink of like morbid obesity?
Ghostly Wheels.
There's
said
that
I
one
would
dude, he
pay
started off
to
like just doing like
actually see
eating
that.
like videos, and he became like morbidly obese.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
Ricardo.
But he did that thing where he like made enough content to go on for like 12 months or whatever, and then he showed up in one of his videos skinny as hell. I would actually pay to see that. Of course you would. I know you would. Is it really so?
No, it's just spicy. I just
Thank you for the roses. Those fart sounds are kind of like how I feel.
Ghostly Wheels said, dude, I would take so many screenshots.
Thank you
Whatever
for the roses and the donuts. Thank you very much for the gifts. I do really appreciate the support on the stream.
twitchy. Sorry.
That's fine. It shouldn't. It's
I know.
A
I'm
little
just,
bit
I'm
is
just trying not to kick you.
no, that's cool. I appreciate
What
the
is
effort.
that
Goes
of these
with the
sounds?
ghosts. I'm just trying not to kick him.
Much
Ghostly
appreciated.
Wheels said, kick him, it's fine.
Of course. Chat be like, yeah, kick the guy.
Kayutaku said, at our KC Asterisk can trust the sounds
Thank you very
are
much
the
for all the
best.
gifts, Huntress.
1x said entertainment purposes.
For entertainment purposes.
For viewership valuing. Kick, give him one kick just so we can see. Thank you for the popular vote.
Durati D. Murray said, just not the arm, he still needs to do some awesome tattoos.
Yeah, just kick him in the
That's what
nuts.
I'm
Philip
avoiding.
Hassan said, we love a little chaos here, lol.
They'll be like,
Hamburglar
Jeffrey
said
Market
balls.
Kappas said, hey guys, today I am playing some Delta Force and taking a shit. Join me.
Iconic.
Kayutaku said
Guys, I feel
BTW
called out.
Pikachu sprung a leak yesterday.
Is Pikachu okay? Stop apologizing. I know that this area can cause
1x said, at Adam
Reflex
Smith, I do
reactions.
that with CODM.
You spring a leak when you play COD Mobile.
Kayutaku said yes, he said pictures still told him the tattoo is permanent.
No, really.
I've just stopped answering the business phone unless it's an emergency on my off days, because it's just like, people will be like, yeah, I get that you're off also quickly.
You just have all these patients.
I'm like, this could all really wait until tomorrow.
Kayutaku said I gave him the aftercare instructions, so he should be fine.
Did he take the plaster off already?
Maxwell said, how many off days do you have in a week?
I get one.
One X said, do you DUV tattoos?
I prefer not to do
Mari
the UV
Violet
ones.
said this is so pretty.
Thank you, Mary. Tatia. How are you, Mary?
Maxwell said, how did the design come about?
For Photoshop
Mari Violet said
An
good just
elephant.
burnt out.
into place and structured its shape and shade to my satisfaction. And then I was like, cool, photoshopped some drawings that we've made of peony flowers into the background, and it was like, tattoo design. Hi from Scotland. Hi from South Africa. How's it going, Jade? I need to get all my Scottish viewers to have a fight.
Kayutaku said,
So that-
meet it again sad.
So that we can just have them say, like, there can only be one. Muted again, sad. Who muted again? Who's muted?
Kayutaku said, no, TikTok muted my message.
Oh, but I mean, that's...
Mari Violet said I always say elephant like they do on Lord of the Rings.
How do they say elephant in Lord of the Rings? I'm just curious. If you become Spider-Man by being bitten by a radioactive
Kayutaku
spider,
said
you become
elephant.
Legolas if you step on a Lego. Elephant.
It just helps to breathe when he's doing that.
Mari Violet said that would be awesome
And
dream
it's
come
not
true.
spicy.
Sorry. As soon as I can, I will use some Bactine.
Yes,
Kayutaku said, Canvas, are you okay?
Candace, are you okay?
I feel like okay is a strong word. Alive is an adjective that might be applicable in this situation. She was reading at the beginning of the session. She's no longer reading.
I'm trying to survive right now.
Where the Bee Gees at? What do you remember? What do you remember? Stimulus.
Kayutaku said, okay, sorry, Canvas. Are you surviving?
Yes. Making it.
Just fake it till you make it. Are you good? Yeah, fine.
Maxwell said, is Bactine the same as numbing cream?
No, it's not.
Mara
Bactine
Violet
is-
said, don't forget to hydrate client.
She has water and she has Coca-Cola.
Kayutaku said, no pain, no gain. What for you gain? Phenomenal tattoo. Sonic Rewrite said, the only good tattoo.
The only good tattoo.
Jade says, haha. Yeah, we need to get all the Scottish viewers to have a fight so we can just have like a, what's that movie called again? Highlander. There can only be one. Sonic says, the only good tattoo. I think the word you're looking for is tasteful. Because you can't point a finger at the execution of my distasteful tattoos. Like, that's a fact. Love it or hate it, it's still well executed.
Kayutaku said Dio was tasteful.
No. I mean, it's Dio on, okay, fair point. Okay, so this should, according to my hypothesis, feel substantially better.
Kayutaku said, did she get some numbing spray?
Does it feel substantially better?
No, that's fine.
That was a very hard, like, no. Cool.
At this point, we're just making it.
From a professional standpoint, I really am trying whatever I can to make it as comfortable as possible. So I do
My
apologize.
breathing helps a lot. I do a lot of breathing techniques, and that helps me. So.
Sorry, Tanjiro, I didn't realize I was tattooing you.
Mara Violet said, just turn the pain pleasure.
True that. It does help some.
No, I wasn't judging you for breathing. I was just making a bad joke. What do you do when you like your clients in pain and it's like, I am really trying to help. It's not helping.
No, it does help some, but a lot of the times it's just where my mind's at. So you're good though. It's just where when you were at the trunk.
Kayutaku said,
right
I
on
like
the
how the
shin.
South African
So it's
accent
like a
just kicks in
full-
law than American again.
I know it's a throw. It's like when it's English, it's very American, and then it's South African, and then the Afrikaans comes in, and it's like very South African.
I'm just confusing everyone. It's like three people.
It's a
in one.
journey. It's a journey. Conversation with you is a journey.
At least you're not bored.
Not at all. And you guys have a sense of humor, which helps.
Mara Violet said, are you doing color?
No color. This is a black and grey tattoo.
Yana 7 Strings said how's the tattoos are permanent Pikachu doing?
The tattoos are permanent. Pikachu sprung a leak, but it's still alive, uninfected. So I'd say
Kayutaku said it's real is black and great, right?
black and great. I love doing black and great
I think
tattoos.
that should be the new name for it. It's no longer black and gray, it's black and great.
I tend to tattoo my black and great tattoos a little bit darker than a lot of artists. But that's just so that the aging doesn't lose the shape of the tattoo, because I get a lot of people that come to me and they'll be like, hey, I need to fix this badly done realism tattoo. I'm like, no, it's accurately done. It's just light.
You're gonna have to name your elephant too.
Never forget.
Or black and great.
We'll just call it.
Never forget the black and great elephant.
Yana 7 Strings said how long will this tattoo take?
As long as this tattoo takes.
Kootaku said Pikachu guy took some of those waterproof plasters, cleaned the leak with alcohol wipe and put it over it.
Okay, Pikachu guy's doing the right things. So at least we don't have to bury Pikachu guy. So that's a big great help. So we're sitting on 6, finally a normal fucking tattoo comments today. Well, let's say 4, and then the other 2 were like, finally, like this is the only good tattoo you've done.
Kayutaku said Wilhelmine is doing stunning.
That's awesome. I heard Wilhelmine got into shit with his brother about the tattoos, and his mom was like, huh, whatever.
Yana 7 Strings said wizard how many tattoos you have?
How many tattoos? I have at least 4 tattoos, guys. At least
Minimum.
4. I can't count, I can only count to 4, but I have at least 4 that I know.
Maxwell said, are you against lining a realism piece?
Oh no, not against it at all.
Kayutaku said, yep, mother was like, couldn't be bothered, it happened.
How I feel about line work and realism is like, put your line work where you're going to have your black areas or your heavy like saturated grays that are very dark. Don't put lines where they don't belong. That's what people do with realism that makes it look wacky. But the concept that there are no lines in realism, I think, is also bullshit, because there are sections where you have hard black lines in a picture. That's what the shape and shade is. So you just have to follow the shape and shade. That's basically the rule of it. And if you have white spots that are too white, just throw a light shade over it. As long as the contrast is true, the tattoo will look great.
Violet said I can see a face in the flower.
So they can see a face in the
We'll get there.
Kayutaku said, but I'm gonna head out. Jono will be back. Just got a nap a bit.
Okay, bye-bye, Coyote.
Mari
Get
Violet
some rest.
said with one eye squinting.
I feel like you're tired, Mary. I feel like you need sleep. By the time you've woken up, we'll be ready to tattoo the client that's has he consented or say
No.
he's huh?
Nothing.
Have you consented to the penis challenge?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Mari
he said yeah.
Violet said sleep is
He said
overrated.
if there's anyone that wants to get done, like on this one.
Kayutaku said, I need sleep. Lol,
No.
couldn't
We were
sleep
not going
last
to do the
night."
penis challenge on this one. I feel like that would be distasteful.
No, he said if anyone wanted to do it, Nathan would just get them done on his.
Bro is willing to stack up. Go collecting them like Pokemon.
He said they can just start collecting them and then just do it when it's his turn.
We attract the most amazing people into the shop. Okay. The skin is a little bit more open now, so before I go in and put the lines on the skin there, I want to see if that doesn't help. Me trying to put Bactine on without rubbing off the rest of the stains.
Chain Tailor said, nice trunk you have there.
Oh! Damn!
That's better than yours.
It's bigger than yours! I feel like bro's giving a little bit of a horny energy just tusks.
Maybe we've got to swap it up to a rhino instead.
We just start adding
Chain
more
Tailor said,
animals.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Not a shower.
Lucy Wakeford
I'm a
said,
grower.
hello.
Hello, babe. How are you? Did you just say you're a grower, not a shower?
That's what I just heard.
Hey.
Chain Tailor said, spelt the same, just your AI said shower.
No, but I said shower instead of shower. It changes the context.
Nabbit Noses said, is it okay to get a tattoo over acne scars or no?
Depends on how old they are, but yeah, it should be safe.
I was trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
It wasn't until he used his words that we understood him.
Yeah, but he just went, and I was like, okay. But I meant he was trying to smoke.
I got one of my pouches in.
Oh, okay.
Nabbit Noses said, 1 year gonna be okay then.
I recommend 18 months. Is that better now?
Yeah.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Another said, how long have you tattooed for?
It's a little embarrassing. It's my first tattoo.
Can you not see?
Kayutaku said John Cena's theme song just turned 20 makes you realize how old you are.
John
Mari
Cena.
Violet said pretty good for your first.
Arguably could be worse. Lucy Wakewood said hello and then said nothing else. Oh, that was funny. Someone said looks like a tree.
Chain Taylor said him in the learning process of tattooing. I've done olive for myself, but and skin.
Because it's bigger than theirs.
Kayutaku said it Violet 13 Lol definitely could have kicked Jono.
Have you done an apprenticeship yet?
Zeros said I came back to see the progress.
Hey, what's up, Z?
Chain Taylor said no I haven't. Am self-taught. Am a mechanic so don't have time.
Then I would recommend that you get an apprenticeship if you want to take up tattooing seriously. So if you're self-taught, you're going to teach yourself a lot of bad habits and mistakes, and you're going to think they're okay to tattoo with those mistakes, and you're going to end up hurting people and making damage to the tattoos. You're going to have to pick a career.
Mari Violet said, the thought of tattooing myself scares me and my worst critic. I can't swap that out when I don't like.
I understand where the mentality comes from. I was like, I don't have time to do an apprenticeship. I hear you. But it's decision making. You just don't want to end up in a position where someone's like, what does your tattoo artist do for a living? I'm good, thanks. I'm not going to be taking anything today. I'm very sorry. But thank you. Next time. That guy sells indoor plants. I sometimes buy from him because my wife's a plant addict. He hasn't got any philodendrons, so.
We just do some.
Mari Violet said, I will draw the picture and ask a pro to tattoo it.
They're not fake, they're real.
We got a lot of plastic ones and Lego ones around our house. Always forget to water them.
My wife's a plant fanatic.
Shane Taylor said, yeah, I know, man. Maybe one day I can do it for a living. Shane Taylor said, but for now mechanic is more money than apprenticeship, which I need for family.
I get you, bro. Like, I'm not hating on you, and I appreciate you not taking a super defensive stance on the point. Just gives me a little bit more respect for you. So at least you know that what you're doing is
Gerardo
not the
said
right way.
hello, Franda Adesive.
Hello, Gerard. Haven't seen that name.
Eddie Annebold said, Olifanti, nice piece.
Oh, thank you very much. How are you?
Gerard said arroba Eddie and bold what's that. Gerard said, how you doing, Hono?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself, Gerard. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How's life been treating you?
Eddie Annebold said broke and itching for another session soon.
Oh, bro, itching. I'm itching to finish up that
Gerard
sleeve,
said,
bro.
well, he was admitted to hospital, went to do a septoplasty.
A septoplasty? What's a septoplasty?
Philip Hassim said my dog reacted to the doorbell, can't stop laughing.
Are you good?
Yeah. I just needed to move a bit.
Okay, cool.
Gerard said, apologies, let me speak broken English.
Spicy.
Let me speak broken English. Can someone Google what a septoplasty is, please? I'm curious. So while the back teen is working, you could read.
Gerard said, restracce abdanus.
I was trying to.
Did you
Kushubian Lyrics said hello.
Hello, how are you? Sorry for ruining your reading session yet again. This tattoo artist, bro. Every time I try and read, he hurts me.
Gerard said, it's so much more fun.
Can you
Mari
finally?
Violet said deviated septum.
Did you
Gerard said, like going into a grocery store. Gerard said, arroba Violet 13, Google Hey.
So that means you're able to breathe now. Once you're-
Shane Taylor said, what needle are you using for that fine line? 3 well.
Gerard said, much better.
That's good, bro. I'm jumping back and forth between a 5RL and a 3RL.
Gerard said, Canada is so good, bro.
Mari Violet said it, Gerhard, I'm happy for you.
Gerard said, like the doctor's here.
Philip Hassim said questions for serving client, what book are you reading?
Gerard said, la Caligula.
I feel like my client's facial expression on its own pleaded the fifth. It's smart, isn't it?
You gotta tell them that way Spicy Book Talk will join on there too.
Gerard said, Canada, the doctor examines you, and only if he or she feels you're going through it, then they'll admit.
Canada, the doctor examines you, and only
Gerard
if he
said
or
he
she
take
feels
my
you're going
statement
through it,
back
then
about
they'll admit. I take my statement back about SA. So in Canada, if the doctor doesn't think that you're sick, they don't do it.
Gerard said, never come to Canada.
Never come to
Mari Violet said,
sorry.
I need the title.
Gerard said Excalibur.
Sorry.
That's fine.
He said maybe
Excalibur.
there's somebody else who's a spicy book aficionado.
My wife is also a spicy book aficionado.
Gerard said the system here is west, then I'm craning there.
Essa Jetsmith said normal tattoo W.
Normal tattoo.
You already said that. But you still watch all the spicy tattoos, so I feel like that says more about you than it says about me. I'm
Gerard
being
said
honest.
also, I haven't seen an elephant here.
Essa Jetsmith said bro remembered.
Yeah, I'm a fat boy, and elephants never forget.
I really think we need to put like a never forget somewhere. 'Cause that's like super iconic.
That's what we'll just put never forget inside the
Essa Jetsmith said
That's
I
like a
have to
whole,
watch it.
like
Oh,
it's a
interesting.
side quest of rock.
Gerard said them, she sounds so Nictres.
My client is from,
Chain Taylor said, what do you prefer, traditional or realism?
Traditional.
Gerard said, can we request for your client speak again?
Oh, for me,
yeah.
they like the hillbilly
Gerard
accent.
said, prefer voice instead of Siri.
So I've got an idea.
Gerard said, Siri is dry now.
Huh? Siri is dry. It's my client and her husband.
Mari Violet said, are these the Americans?
Soul Assassin said, what's up with Gerard?
No, sorry.
Gerard is one of my friends from when I used to stream for like 2 people.
Oh,
He gives me shit, but he's on another level. Bro is like one of 2 people watching
Chain
my
Taylor
stream.
said, I've heard artists say they are good at one or the other and can't flow between tradition and derealism.
I'm from
Gerard
Africa,
said
guys.
one
We
habla
do not have the
once.
luxury of saying, listen, I only tattoo hentai 24/7 and am
Gerard
booked
said
up
they
for
do
12
that.
months. I'm like, yo, bro, you got money, I got time. A truly African privilege. So I prefer realism some days, traditional some days, anime every day. They're local. One is semi-local, but the other one is purely international.
Soul Assassin said, thanks for
Gerard
the quick
said, "Not as
response.
much."
Yeah, Soul Assassin. I fixed the YouTube live stream as well so that the delay isn't like 20 seconds so people can actually get answers. But yeah,
Gerard said, you'll never find a people speaking so proper.
you'd never find essay
Chain
people
Taylor
speaking so
said so
properly.
you are pretty diverse then. That's cool, man.
I try to be. I'm not perfect at it, but I try to be. I'm confident with what I'm confident with. I think the only thing that I'm still lacking a bit of experience and understanding with is human portraiture. When it comes to realism, like I can do human portraits that aren't realism. Sorry. Me saying sorry is me acknowledging that it's hurting you, and I do feel bad.
I'm just trying not to kick you. It's
Thanks.
kind of for
Appreciate that.
the goal.
Love that energy.
at least the foot's closer to the chest and not the goods.
Yeah, like honestly, my chest will break. But I don't want to have kids again, so it's fine if I'm sterile.
Do you have one or do you?
No,
a
I
second?
have one. I have one.
I'd
Not-
rather
not for,
be
like-
the
not for
reason
any-
he's
not-
Gerard
sterile.
said you should sell online at the Oak Anthem.
Chain Taylor said some of those realism portraits are insane. There's a guy here in Az that does it freehand.
I do a lot of freehand work, and my freehand work is pretty good, but I don't know about realism on freehand yet. I'm not experienced enough. My realism is pretty good. Like, it's really above average, but I'm a lot more fixated on like a heel.
Gerardo said someone, the balls don't match the face. In her case, hope it does.
You saw the Jesus portrait I did, Karat. That was top tier.
Gerard said tell her if she ever needs to come to Pakistan, she's most welcome.
Can she bring her husband?
Silence.
He's recently discovered the self-and cover black market.
Chain Taylor said TikTok's black market haha.
TikTok's black market.
Gerard said unfortunately that's a no from the embassy.
No, not from me, not from me. The embassy said no.
Gerard said yes, they declined. Gerard said but she can come anytime.
John Laherty said hello everyone.
Hello, John, how are you?
Chain Taylor said it's okay, mate. One in shipping container, other by plane haha.
For proper plain flats.
They need good English speakers for proper plain plots.
I feel bad for
Mara
Twitch.
Violet said that
Relax, dude.
escalated lol.
Vaccinated?
Escalate.
Oh, I heard vaccinated. I was like, what? I'm not aware of any like exotic diseases in Pakistan currently needing like
Dole
vaccine.
Assassin said I just
Gerard said
subscribed.
to be content
Now
in
I have something to watch at 4 in the morning.
Gerard said we have none.
Well, thank you for subscribing. Once we reach our targets on YouTube, we will do some really cool stuff for monetization and exclusive shit for the fans.
John Laherty said oops, forgot the talk function. I am tired but okay.
Same here, bro. I woke up this morning, I was like, honestly, staying in bed right now would be peak. But I still love my job, don't get me wrong. It's just it's hard to get out of bed in the morning.
Gerard said is que había
I wouldn't
chance
have
of
taken
Cortés.
offense if you skipped out on mine and just came to his.
He supports the Wildcats. I don't know about Trump. I don't want to get into American politics. That's volatile. Wasn't it when Trump was voted out last? They had like a
Gerard
whole
said
thing where
Trump
people went
reminds
to the
me
White
of Tuna.
House and tried to storm it.
They went to the Capitol when they stormed it.
Yeah.
There was some guy dressed up in like bear fur and other stuff like that, and they stole the podium out of Congress.
Of course.
Gerard said they from the States.
Are they from the States? They really are from the States.
My accent can just be deceiving.
Gerard said the only real state is Canada.
The new state is Canada.
Didn't they just start like a trade war with Canada?
Yeah, and they started going back and forth with the tariffs.
Yeah.
And then Trump went through and he was like, why don't you guys just become part of the U.S.?
Gerard said exactly.
But didn't he do that with Iceland?
Yeah,
They tried.
It was either Iceland or Greenland. He was like, hey, let's buy you.
Iceland.
I feel like they
But
need to
honestly,
rename
at this point, he's trying to do everything.
He's like, I feel like he's on the
Mara
verge
Violet
of like.
said, is that a Kentucky accent?
it. That is a Kentucky accent.
Oh no.
Which
Gerard
one?
said America is the only country that don't have the able resources.
But they're very
Mari
resourceful when
Violet
delivering.
said, really?
Yep. I'm from the hills in Kentucky.
Speaks like a hillbilly.
Yeah, it's not an American accent, it's a hillbilly accent.
But he didn't marry his sister, guys.
Only in Alabama.
Gerard said no daily lie and never at the country.
Is that why they deliver free?
Gerard said today he was spit on the ground.
Shane Taylor said you don't turn your back on family, haha.
Gerard said the pants.
We leave that for the people
Mara
in West
Violet
Virginia.
said, lol, I was going to say Midwest for sure.
My
That's-
accent's Midwest.
That's the don't you know.
Don't you know?
Patator said hi.
Hello, how are you?
Mara Violet said, I know my hillbilly lol.
Patator said good and you.
Oh, good, thanks. Mary's from Alaska.
Oh, I got family up there.
Gerard said the hono with celebs.
Damn Johnny with celebs. Shh. Don't spoil it now.
Mara Violet said formally from Utah.
That's why she could figure it out.
Shane Taylor said at Violet13, I see you have an armadillo helmet, haha.
Gerard said Hopua.
Hot tour?
Gerard said same girl.
No, not same girl. They haven't tried to sell me a meme coin yet. Unlike some Pakistanis I know.
Gerard said
Mara Violet said,
John
I know all
Laverty
about
said we have
kissing
our
cousins."
granddaughter here until tomorrow night. She has been a pain to get to sleep.
How old is your granddaughter though? I'm
Shane
sorry,
Taylor
bro.
said him all for the 2H, hold the house, haha.
I'm all for the tour, hold the hawk. I don't get that.
Gerard said she is that girl definitely. Gerard says she's that famous from the video. Gerard said Ugata give it that.
I don't think so. She isn't giving meme coin energy, bro. I don't think it's the same
Gerard
person.
said pretty sure.
Shane Taylor said the hawk sounds like a lot of phlegm.
Gerard said Jacobs that Mincoin was known to be scam.
Mara Violet said at Shane nice and slippery.
No comment. I don't know what to say yet. Finally a normal tattoo. Hey guys. Finally a normal tattoo.
HMMMM said elephant.
Did they spell it right?
Gerard said you can quickly turn it into anime.
I feel like the Ahiga eyes on the elephant are just gonna hit wrong.
Well, it's already got it. It's just
Mari
covered up by the
Violet
trunk.
said you will never have normal chat lol.
I never wanted normal chats. I'm always just flabbergasted by the controversy around one subject matter.
Gerard said the Violet Trefe, are you saying we're not normal?
You and I both know you're not normal. You're a South African Indian in Canada. Try and justify that.
Explains so
Gerard
much.
said I'm offended.
I'm offended.
You're
Violet
offended.
said
That's
at
because
Gerhard,
you've been
"I was
spending way
never
too much.
normal."
You spent way too much time in Canada,
Gerard
so
said
now
goodbye, taking my fish for a walk.
you didn't even drop your Pakistani gift. I'm sad. Gerard, I am offended.
Chain Taylor said normal isn't fun anyways.
That's what I said. And they're like, no, I would watch you tattoo like normal tattoos. And then like, yo, bro, where's the viewership at, bro? Usually there's like 1,000 people in chat when a tattoo. Here you go. And it's not even like sexually explicit. It's just suggestive. I was like, yeah, of course.
Gerard said 12 is better than 11.
12 is better than 11.
Brad Pot said sitting here watching the foot twitch,
Gerard said
thinking how close it is to the man's trouser snake LOL.
Ash Blom Lover said hi,
I
it's
just
Ash.
keep trying to not do it. It's so hard.
Yam said 13
Luckily,
better than
I've got
12.
like a good like half meters distance.
Mari Violet said, is the trunk not
Yeah,
suggestive
it's like
enough?
no.
The reason
It's
why
just
I,
Blom
Clutch.
Lover said hi, it's Ash.
hello
Gerard said the
Ash, how are
Violet
you?
Trefe looks familiar.
Chain Taylor said at Violet 13 we need more. Ash Blom Lover said
so
hi,
sorry.
I'm good.
Gerard said she's the first Americanizo using clean shoes. Well done.
She's the first American I saw using clean shoes. Well done. Is that a joke? I don't understand.
Hiram said roar.
Yeah,
Roar.
because elephants roar. And
Gerard
lions
said
trumpet.
surprisingly.
This is what happens when you get your biology lesson from AI.
Mari Violet said at Gerhard, well, lol.
Gerard said have you not been to the States, Hono?
As you might have guessed, the answer is nah. The closest I've been to the States is Limpopo.
Gerard said you never ever find a clean pair of shoes there.
That's fine. I always want to. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow.
Gerard said all they do is eat fast food and drink a day.
I'm on the fence, so I just.
Mari Violet said at Gerhard, you're not on Feet Finder.
I'll see you at the gym as well. So. Yeah, let me just quickly get this on this.
Gerard said Violet Trefe y no.
So hopefully the vaccine will now have settled in.
Gerard
nicely.
said he liked Camel Harris.
Camila. I feel like that was a meme.
Michael Block
Tessa
said,
said
hey
hi.
Brad,
Gerard
maybe a
said
bit rude to
hello
talk about
comments
trouser
the
snakes, but if
Pakistan.
it's even involved, I'm sure it's
Chain
not the
Taylor
foot's
said
fault,
at
but the
Gerhard,
gorgeous
get
straight
out mall.
homosexual elephant.
Gerard wanted to know who's Kesh Patel.
Don't worry, people. are
Gerard
just-
said we're on the planet, bro.
Homosexual elephant going after a trouser snake.
At least they'll never forget.
Now we're just gonna have to test your memory after this tattoo
Soul Assassin said, what time is it over there?
It is 1 p.m. in South Africa.
Gerardo said America is now Nambe and God case.
Number 1 got curries.
The outside is here said magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, 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 magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left.
Unfortunately, the message came through already, so. Anyway, we're all awake now. How's everyone feeling?
Mari Violet
Soul Assassin
oh
said
my.
right, magnifying glass tilted.
Gerardo said, how dare you call Elon
Soul
illegal?
Assassin, you nearly got insta fucking blocked.
Alex said, is she really from America, or were you just joking?
Can you please, like, say a sentence?
Which accent?
Give them the American one. They don't believe that I'm actually tattooing Americans.
Oh. Well, that's their loss, I guess.
Gerardo said Raleigh says if America is great, nobody cares.
If America is great, nobody
Gerardo
cares.
said nothing special about America, Hon.
No, it's not about America. It's about the fact that someone flew across the ocean to get a tattoo.
Jan said, how many hours has this been going?
I'd say
Almost
about
3? 2?
2.
2? We started 11.
Yeah.
Jan said, holy, that's a lot of progress.
Thank you. Yeah.
Gerardo said game over there after.
Game over thereafter.
Gerardo said he like Russia.
I like Russia.
Jan said traditional style, though.
Traditional style?
Shane Taylor said him from Australia, so these politics mean nothing to
John
me.
Laherty said all magnifying glasses in the near vicinity broken.
Gerardo said he should send
Maybe
him
that
an
will
email.
stop that spam from happening anytime soon.
I wouldn't call this a traditional tattoo. Traditional tattoo.
Far.
Soul Assassin said good night y'all.
Good night, Soul Assassin. Just because my client's American doesn't mean that she necessarily likes traditional. She does like it, but That's not the point. Sorry.
Yeah, it's on the shin. It's gonna be spicy.
Yan said I got my arm done traditional. The first message didn't come through.
Oh.
Gerard se diuen de who still considers Australia holiday destination.
Africa's a prime holiday destination.
Gerard said it's European full of fire. Reminds me of hell.
Yan said at Gerhardt, I can guarantee it's not a good place. I live here.
I grew up
Gerard
here.
said apologies in advance.
I feel like
Gerard
nowhere in
said
the world is
símbolo
amazing.
10563 y ANDI símbolo 10563 sin autatúa y sexo.
Mara Violet said, I need to get my passport.
Ghostly Wheels said, did you hit him yet?
Gerard
Almost.
said America puts up a wall costing about $2 to Queens Media.
Close.
Gerard said, and the Mexicans still got through.
Yan said at Violet 13, same, I need a tattoo from this guy.
Do it.
Ghostly Wheels said you missed.
No. I'm not trying to hit. It's not the
Mara
goal.
Violet said at Yandy, me too.
I'd love to tattoo all of you. My client's just not vibing with shit placement.
Gerard said that I need those Philippines guys who construct houses from bamboo.
Apologizing for a reflex action is like apologizing for breathing. I understand it's out of your control. Trust me, I've had enough experiences to know how to guard my nuts.
Laz Alexi said hi.
What's up, Alexi? How are you?
Brad Pot said magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, 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 magnifying
Sorry,
glass
I'm on
tilted
my
left,
way to
magnifying
YouTube
glass
to
tilted
mod.
right, magnifying glass
Thank you.
tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass
Brad, you were funny.
magnifying glass tilted right,
This makes me
magnifying
pretty
glass
sad.
tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left,
Sad.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying
I've taken
glass
care of this one. The next one's on you, Kaio Taku.
magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass
I know, dude, like it's ridiculous.
magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted right, magnifying
How do
glass
you
tilted
remove
left,
it from the
magnifying glass
speaker
tilted right,
box?
magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted.
There it goes.
Ah, silence TTS. I can do that.
Cool.
Okay, I figured it out.
Gerard Sedey Ojono.
Okay, I figured out a way to stop the spammers when they spam.
Gerard Sedey esta question.
Right magnifying glass tilted.
Gerard said really curious.
What is your question?
Mari Violet said thank you.
It's a pleasure. I'll do
Gerard
it sooner
said
next.
forse playan.
Ask the question, bro.
Gerard said what happened to those hash fights.
Kootaku said I have arrived, sorry for not being here.
Someone send a long message there quickly. I just want to test
Gerard
something.
said you know the ones that was supposed to be public.
Got the Epstein files.
Or ditties.
Or ditties.
Gerard said yes. Gerard says the island files.
Oh. I'm smart.
Otaku said long message on YT.
That was not a long message on YT. It wasn't long enough for me to reach over and click silence text to speech. I'll try this.
Gerard said cannot wait for Briggs to form their own KNC.
Shitty Wizard Tattoo said,
Client, how
that
did you
works.
miss?
Cool.
Yeah, I get that it's a small target, but still, how do you miss?
I see what you did there.
Gerard said dale Will via rupee thereafter.
The dollar will be a rupee thereafter.
Mari Violet said at Ghostly Wheels, that's a low blow lol.
Ghostly
At least
Wheel
above waist
said,
height.
come at me, Jono.
Gerard said Mark
Otaku said I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
That wasn't long enough. Anyway, I tested it, it works. Thanks.
Kai subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription.
Elf Lexon said pain 1/10 burn.
What would you rate the pain out of 10?
Right now,
Yeah.
a 2.
When I shade with the Magnum?
Hmm?
And when I shade with the Magnum?
A 6.
So is it more discomfort than it is
Yeah.
pain? Okay.
Yeah, it's just more like, it's just uncomfortable. But, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, fair, you can say, okay, cool, that's a tattoo.
Ghostly Wheel said, I'm assuming right magnifying glass tilted was spam when I was gone.
Yeah, but I figured out how
As the
to remove
Jetsmith
it.
said you look like Sakamoto days.
You look like Sakamoto days? What does that mean? What is Sakamoto days? Didn't you talk about it earlier?
Yeah, that's the one where the hitman
As the
retires.
Jetsmith said, it's an Anum brew.
What does Sakamoto days look like? Could anyone just Google an image and show me? Please. Pardon my fucking rude manners. I really need to work on that. Like, I mean...
Otaku said it's a new anime. The main character is called Mr. Sakamoto and he got fat.
I think about that.
As the Jetsmith said, show him guys.
I feel like I have a little bit less weight than that. Oh, so you've got fit in your
As the
name.
Jetsmith said, am I wrong though?
What's your deadlift current? Not all-time PR. What's your current deadlift? You're not far off, but you're not close
As
enough.
the Jetsfit said, my deadlift is 70 kilograms.
Guess mine.
Ghostly Wheels said Jono's is 1 kilogram.
At least 1
Kootaku
kilogram.
said !T for text-to-speech YouTube.
Guess my deadlift. What country are you from? Envy, I'm from South Africa.
Ghostly Wheels said 1 kilogram max.
I'd like to think I'm a little bit more impressive than 1 kg max. So I have two currents, 190 for 1 and 160 for 6.
As the Jetsfit said, why do Americans say pounds instead of kilograms?
Because they're freedom units.
Because measuring in washing machines makes way more sense than kilograms.
Ghostly Wheels said that he has a GetsFit _ yes.
Kootaku said Jono's deadlift is 135 kilograms
Renee
if I
Delany
had to
says,
just...
quick question. Does the hair stop growing on the area that's been tattooed?
No,
No.
it grows back.
Mari Violet said freedom units lol.
Car pileup measuring 14 football fields long. Americans will measure with literally fucking anything except the metric system.
Yep.
Ghostly Wheels said that Renee Dominique, yes, it definitely does.
Mari Violet said I'm using that from now on.
Kootaku said what the fluck is a kilometer. Understand.
As the Jetsfit said, Americans are interesting people.
I think a lot of
Renee
Americans are
Dominique
pretty
said,
cool.
thanks for answering that, guys.
I think a lot of Americans are pretty
Mari
cool.
Violet
There's just
said
the
to
occasional.
Subway sandwiches.
Love me a Subway sandwich.
I mean, being a Subway is better than being an idiot sandwich, so.
I mean, yeah.
Gordon Ramsay for president.
Ghostly
Iconic.
Wheels said that he has a GetsFit _ we are definitely different.
Okay, well, your deadlift isn't our deadlift because you're in a wheelchair. It makes, at least you have a reason not to deadlift. What's up, Prince of Vibes? I miss you. I miss that guy.
Kootaku said what are you, an idiot sandwich chef?
You fucking donkey. Ask for a beef Wellington. They're two different animals, you donkey.
Renee Dominique said, are you allowed to give diabetics tattoos?
Legally, yes.
Ghostly Wheels said, hold on, I have to go to YT chat.
I tattoo diabetics, but not below the waistline. Blood flow to your legs is already bad, and then diabetics have it worse. So it's not recommended for diabetics to get the tattoos below the waistline.
Kootaku said don't whistle at me, I'm not your flucking dog.
As the Jetsfit said, wait, that's a thing you can't tattoo diabetics.
Yeah.
No, you can, but the risk of infection becomes really high. Emma. one moment, please chat. We're going to be having a bathroom break. Because in America,
As a
we
jet
say
said,
don't
what
say
if they had a tattoo before being diabetic?
So, okay, I know, American jokes can be a most, so I apologize. But one of the things
anything we say about ourselves.
I mean,
Said
sure,
at Renee
like,
Dominique, it is a huge risk,
Kootaku
as it
said
won't feel
BTW
well.
the whistle one is also Gordon Ramsay
Mari
for
Violet
context.
said tinkle break.
Tinkle break.
I've never heard that one before.
Ghostly Wheels said, no, I fumbled via chat.
Fumbled via the YouTube chat? How did you fumble the chat, bro? I just want to wrap your leg. So that, I mean, it's unlikely that you'll pee on a tattoo, but...
I mean, worst things that happen
Ghostly
nowadays.
Wheels said, I didn't put T.
Oh, no.
Just gotta remember it's sterile.
Yeah.
I don't believe your urine is not sterile. Scientifically proven. So
It's not podrás.
Ghostly Wheels said, Jono, wet it when you're free.
give me a sec. I'm gonna. So the bathroom is there where the Okay. Ghostly Will said, I may not be able to deadlift, but at least I have bigger balls than you. I mean, I feel like, sure, bro.
This JD, my boy, said, hey.
Hey, JD, I don't know if that's like an insult or a compliment. It's like 50-50. How have you been, JD?
This JD, my boy, said, how you doing, bro?
I'm good, bro. Just putting the business phone on charge.
Ghostly Wheels said, I think it's a bit dark in the room.
Yeah, nothing urgent. I think it's a bit dark in the room. It's not a bit dark in the room. It's just that the exposure has been dropped. So.
Ghostly Wheels said, oh.
Yeah, so because we work with very bright lights, I drop the exposure on the camera shutter speed so that you can see the tattoo nice and clearly.
Ghostly Wheels said, should I sit and actually watch One Piece?
I mean, you could stand, I'd be impressed. If you could stand to watch One Piece, I'll be impressed. Chat, don't defend him, let him get up.
Ghostly Wheels said he'll try, he'll let you know the results.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Sometimes I think.
No.
This video has no hashtags on it, which means that it's coming up on your page. It's the universe's way of telling you.
I love upsetting
Ghostly
people.
Wheels said, how does that get filtered?
TikTok hates cripples, bro. At least I treat all my cripples equally.
Otaku said phone is gonna die, the scramble begins.
Oh no. What did someone send me?
Oh man, how awesome is this to be checking out the 7 evolved forms of Eevee at the same time?
Flareon, the flame Pokemon. Flareon's internal flame lights its breath, which is produced as fire. Vaporeon. In terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible for humans.
Okay.
Otaku said, copy pasta Vaporeon, did I hear that?
Ghostly Wheels said, SHHH.
Otaku said, man near Toga, just watch out, almost revealed your face.
What's up, Aiden? How are you? It says ghostly wheels. The hallway is going to be so quiet without the vape shop across the way anymore.
Oh.
Like, they're still here, they've just moved up. They're like,
They were
Too
here
strong for
on
the-
Saturday.
yeah, but they moved up to the biggest store that they opened.
Oh.
But they're really nice. They gave us permission to put posters up in their shop.
That's nice.
Right now, your elephant only having his eyes on his face makes him look a little bit squint.
Niels.van.cyl said, will you teach Simone like get an apprentice?
Oh, no thanks. That's so much work. With no reward. I'm not interested. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Lucy Wakeford said he has an apprentice.
Finding an apprentice that's willing to work is hard. I already got
Lucy
one.
Wakeford said, I think you're misunderstanding the Q babe.
Hi. I would if I find the right person, but I get asked almost daily to take people on as appies, and it's not that simple. So I don't just openly like take appies.
Brian Safadi said, where are you based?
In Centurion, South Africa.
Mario Violet said no appendectomy for you.
What's an appendectomy?
Make sure it's deviated septum.
No, not yet.
Mario Violet said appendix removal lol.
Oh, no,
No,
they're
I
not.
haven't had that yet.
Mari Violet said it was a bad joke.
Clearly.
It made me think of a good joke though. At least Gerard didn't get a penny-plasty.
Brian Safetti said any couple tattoo you would recommend for me.
None. Couples tattoos are a bad idea. Why don't you and your partner get tattooed on the same day? Get different tattoos, make sure you're both happy with it, great experience. And then you don't put that bad vibes and bad juju on your relationship. If he or she is really the one, then they won't leave if you don't get the tattoo.
Christopher said TikTok is broken.
We also have YouTube.
Christopher said YT name.
Shitty Wizard. How are you, Christopher? Can't come and claim royalties. You don't have an elephant tattooed on you. Not gonna lie, the elephant looks a little funny without its face being shaded. You good?
Christopher said no text to speech for YT.
Oh, there is. You just have to use wait. Yeah, okay, YouTube broken. No, just add the exclamation mark T in front of it. Funny looking dog, this. Chris, just read the instructions on the screen. So you add the exclamation mark T, type your message, then hit send. No rocket scientists were harmed in the making of this video.
Christopher Vander Merwe said this is a lot of effort. Christopher Vander Merwe said Canvas tell Jono you about to pull a Chris.
Nah. She already did.
John Laherty said I would have sorted it, but I only just got back from sorting dinner for the boss and I.
She already pulled a Chris at the beginning of the session. Relax, bro. It's not that deep. When you want to pass out.
What?
Kayutaku said to never gave context on that.
So when you want to pass out at the beginning of your tattoo session, it's called pulling a Chris.
Oh.
It's just a little joke. Teehee. Ah, Chris discovered text-to-speech.
Christopher Vander Merwe said 2 times to seal the deal.
You were just making sure that you had royalty privileges on pulling a Chris. Making sure the first time wasn't a fluke.
Christopher Vander Merwe said it's quite literally named after me, so I mean.
I mean, you make a valid point. Everyone who does it is now just a copycat, isn't it, Chris? Mimicry is the...
Mari Violet said Chris is a very common name.
Oh, Chris, I can't help you there. You're gonna have to fight this battle yourself.
Christopher Vander Merwe said my points are always valid, just never said they were correct.
That's very Gen Z of you. My mom said my opinion needs to be validated.
Christopher Vander Merwe subscribed.
Oh, thanks for the subscription. So you join chat and give me shit before you subscribe. I see how it is. I miss hanging out with you, Chris. Ever since you joined the bike club, you've been a different
Christopher
man.
Vander Merwe said 100% anyone that passes out at the start of a session needs to pay me royalties.
Do you accept food coupons? For Walmart.
Christopher Vander Merwe said my name common. Next complaint which I am going to brush under the rug.
Mario Violet said that should be in the consent form fine print.
Christopher Vander Merwe said I accept pretzel drops as payment.
Wait, there's an inside joke there. So I was doing a portrait of a rhinoceros, and the client literally dropped a pretzel on the tattoo. I was like, this is why we don't like it when people eat while they're getting tattooed. But she was trying to pull a Christopher.
Kayutaku said, Chris, do you accept chicken nuggets?
I know for a fact he would eat a chicken nugget.
Christopher Vander Merwe said consent form. I was not special enough to get one of those.
Stop trying to paint a picture like your tattoo was unconsensual.
Christopher Vander Merwe said chicken nuggets can be negotiated depending on dip flavor.
Jalapeno is the only acceptable dip. Anyone who dips their chicken nuggets in barbecue sauce needs therapy and counseling. I'm not wrong. The barbecue sauce from McDonald's is mid.
You need to bring back the hot honey sauce and the
Kayutaku said, in true, I use French fry sauce.
Mario Violet said honey mustard.
Philippa Scene said, now I'm hungry for chicken nuggets.
Christopher Vander Merwe said sweet and sour jalapeno.
Chris, can I tell you something funny? Quentin's not allowed to eat hot food anymore.
Kayutaku said, that's unfair. South Africa MCDS don't give honey mustard.
I don't know if there's somebody trying to knock on the door or what.
John Laherty said pulling a Chris sounds a little adult rated.
Mario Violet said at Kaio Otaku.
Christopher Vander Merwe said I need to hear the backstory to being banned from hot food.
No, I'm getting pretty fucking pissed off because whoever's managing the system never sends me an invoice. Who's your higher up manager? Give me the operations manager number.
I can't do that. I'm sorry, I know I'm going to get in trouble for that. I can't do that. And if you call support,
Nobody sent me fucking anything. Because I'm gonna fucking flip on it. And for which account as well?
So the outstanding is 3921. And this is the January invoice.
But that's impossible.
And Feb just got posted. So you'll find if maybe you paid only the Feb invoice and not the Jan. That's what you
Christopher Vander Merwe said angry Jono.
Fucking invoice, and I'm paying per month. Let me show you quickly. Sorry guys, give me a second.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
Let's go to products. Utility bills paid. Every single month. Yeah, no, that was month end. Then you got January as well. And December. Yeah, no, you guys pay 1 month in arrears. That's how you guys invoice. You invoice in
Yes, in the
arrears.
middle, yes, in the middle of the month.
But I don't receive an invoice ever.
So you just pay the round-up numbers like that.
Yeah, and also I wanted to ask, when I asked like for the last time that you guys came to check in to come and check that the readings are correct.
On the water meter.
No, on the electricity meter.
Or electricity meter sitting in there.
Yeah, but I found it from some of the shops that the SIM cards are faulty, so they send out a message.
Christopher Vander Merwe said please rub Jono's earlobes.
So which one do you want me to pay to? Because I've got 2 accounts for 2 different shops.
So is it the shop, is it, this is, you can
There's
just
a number.
shops.
There's 5290 and 519. Which one do you want me to pay to?
519.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with this, but it's a fucking incompetent system. If you think of it from a logistics perspective, to spend 20 minutes of your month to log in full statements, which are not always up because they're delayed. So do you understand my processing? Like,
So you can't put a pin into a day or something where you know that it'll be.
because I have to work with customers, and now I have to take time out of my fucking day to do it. I know it's not your fault.
No, don't worry.
I know, I understand that. That's why I'm trying not to lose my shit entirely. But whoever set up the system is fucking stupid, because it's not that hard to send out an invoice. Billions of times we've been doing it for years. The 519, yeah? But I want you to please speak to whoever's in charge and tell them that your facilities management please give me a call, because I've been adapting with this since I started with you guys, which is like three years.
Look, what I'll do is, also bring it up to say, can we look into automating the system to say once it's available,
Take a picture.
once it's available, what they can do is then maybe just automate the process so that you don't just go.
It's not rocket science, through. I invoice people, and I don't generally invoice people. I'm capable, it's a 5-minute fucking process to set up an invoice. It's a 20-minute process to pull an invoice. And
I think the system can also go to me, so most cases.
And I mean, there's plenty of, on my profile, this problem has been reoccurring. I've got no problem paying, but send me a fucking invoice.
Look, like I said, you're not the only one also requesting to say, can you at least take it with.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Alright.
Sorry. Is Jono angry? Yeah, Jono is very angry. Because we have a water and lights company that doesn't send out invoices. You have to pull an invoice, but they decide between the 1st and the 20th of the month when the invoice gets loaded onto their portal.
Of course.
So what happens then is you get busy with your month because you're running a fucking business and not working for them as an employee. So after checking for invoices, there's nothing you pay in or estimated amount.
Mama Bear Kim said hello everyone.
And then they don't even warn you, they just fucking rock up here and
Kayutaku said, good thing we have Ekuruleni to sort this side's electricity.
Christopher Vander Merwe said Jono rub the nips in circular motions and lower the blood pressure please.
I'm fine. Completely ridiculous.
Gabriel said, hey, shitty.
What's up, Gabriel?
Christopher Vander Merwe said I'm fine, cries when canvas leave.
Why are you gonna cry when Candace leaves?
This is probably the only normal tattoo that you're gonna do for a while.
Hmm?
This is probably gonna be the only normal tattoo you're gonna do for a while.
I mean, hubby's tattoos are fine.
Yeah.
Babe, are you watching the stream still?
Christopher Vander Merwe said not me, you rolling on the floor laughing.
Mama Bear Kim said hello.
Hello, Kim, how are you?
Sonic the Neanderthal said, oh.
Sonic the Hedgehog, what's up, bro?
Christopher Vander Merwe said why does this dog have such a long face?
Sonic the Neanderthal said, finally, no freaky stuff, but I thought it was.
Finally, no.
John Laherty said Chris will probably be crying because he won't see this much leg for quite a while.
He's in a relationship, but the only way that that's then possible that means that she's
Kayutaku said,
Amish.
Sonic the Hedgehog, don't judge my freak illusions.
Everybody hating on the freaky illusions, yet they're always watching.
Mama Bear Kim said, are you tattooing Kaya?
Christopher Vander Merwe said I can just look down and see leg, but I mean if you say so.
Are you tattooing Kaya? No, 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 I'm not. This tattoo does not fit Kaya's motif if you think about it. It's very different from the types of tattoos that Kaya gets.
Mama Bear Kim said rofle.
There's way too much normality to it.
Mama Bear Kim said, hey Lucy.
Hey babe, are you there?
Kayutaku said, I feel like I am
Kevin
being profiled.
subscribed.
Thanks for the subscription, Kevin.
FY.Scene said didn't think you could do good tattoos.
No, I do great tattoos, bro. Just because you don't agree with the taste of the tattoo doesn't mean it's a bad tattoo. It just means that your perception is very, very square. See, a good tattoo is a tattoo that's executed well. A bad taste tattoo is a good tattoo that's executed well but in very bad taste. The fact that you can't differentiate is hilarious. I just find it funny that people feel
Christopher
like
Vander Merwe said whoever mentioned the quality of tattoos please PM me yours so I can see what Jono is going to need to cover up.
I love you, Chris. Sometimes you hit the nail on the head.
Brent Roblox said hello.
Hey, what's up, Brent Roadblocks? Did you finish your homework, bro? Hmm?
It was in the beginning of the stream.
There's a few people on here that I feel like banning them is not right, because the next opportunity that they have to watch a stream is not actually like great for them either. Like there's a lot of people I found that have internet access as children, and I disagree with that. But situationally, like this kid lives with his grandpa. His mom's not really in the picture because she
Brent
works all the
Roblox
time.
said yeah.
So it's like, what's the right move here? Like, I know my content isn't made for kids, and I agree. But, you know, unlike Minecraft streamers, I'm not interested in getting close to kids.
Yeah.
So it's like, very subjective of what's the right thing to do.
Christopher Vander Merwe said only hit the nail sometimes. I don't get paid enough to do it every time.
Same, bro. But I don't have a choice. If I don't hit
Brent
the nail...
Roblox said I finished my homework.
Aces, bro. You better fucking ace school. Just work hard out there. Don't care about having the best results all the time. As long as you work hard, you'll eventually get to the point where you need to be.
Brent Roblox said okay. Christopher Vander Merwe said enjoy school while you can. Brent Roblox said how much do you get paid?
Not enough. I tattoo in South Africa, not America, bro. I can't charge those rates here. I'll be without business.
King Caillou said hello, Uncle. Just dropping by to say hey.
Hey, what's up, King Kaiju? How you, bro? It's nice to see you. This is very much the opposite of what I usually tattoo.
Brent Roblox said okay.
Good stuff, bro. Give it your best. I'm just gonna quickly hoist some back tea. I hope you can see it now. Like, it's not really, like, the outline is fine line work, but the rest is just shade.
Caillou Taku said at King Caillou, hey, a long time no see.
Sorry for forcing you to get a girly girl tattoo.
It's okay. As long as the next one can be not dirty girl, then we can.
I'll use a 14 round shader for the fine lines.
Brent Roblox said, I wish I was a firefighter when I grow up.
Hi.
Hi, my love. Is there a chance that you...
Christopher Vandermeer, we said, so you telling me you don't like doing realism? Wild.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Can you hear me? Sorry, let me just take this.
King Caillou said hello, Canvas Tanny. Caillou Taku said at King Caillou, it's Americans this time.
I'm asking. I'll figure it out.
It's Americans this time. Yeah, that's why there's.
Christopher Vandermeer, we said, so why a dog with a long face if you don't mind me asking?
Why with the long face?
Brent Roblox said, I'm gonna watch anime like you said from the other live, lol.
King Caillou said, oh shit, hey then.
He's not booked in for tomorrow. Oh no, that's Princeton tattooing someone else, but it's moved to Friday. Because you're getting tattooed.
Brent Roblox said bye bye for now.
Because she can't do any other day. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll manage it.
Brent Roblox said, I will be back after watching anime.
Alright, I'll do that. Love you. Bye.
Christopher Vandermeer, we said, tell Lucy I said sorry for talking over her when you called her.
No, that's cool, bro. It wasn't you. Don't stress. Hey, how are you, King Kaiju?
King Caillou said working really hard to facilitate that Durban thing here.
Are you trying to make the Durban thing happen in Joburg? Don't blow on your tattoo, please.
Christopher Vandermeer, we said, how much to
What's
tattoo
that
wedding
look for?
bands?
Johan said muted.
Who muted you, bro? How much is it to tattoo wedding
King
bands?
Caillou said, if I get it right, I stay.
Oh, nice, bro.
Mama Bear Kim said not me.
Are you getting married, Chris?
Johan said, love you, Jono.
You too, Damien.
King Caillou said, Mama Bear Kim hello, Tanny. Lucy Wakeford said, what is she getting tattooed?
She's getting some script about being happy. Today she has to get tattooed because it's her daughter's death anniversary.
King Caillou said at Lucy_Wiki hello Ander Tanny.
Christopher Vander Merwe said I plead the fifth.
Minister Post said hello wizard.
Hello, Minister. So yeah.
Mama Bear Kim said, dare I ask what Tanny means?
Tanny means aunt. It's a colloquially respectable way of speaking to someone. It's not the most respectful, but it's not disrespectful. Unless it's intended to be disrespectful. I don't think Kaio Otaka meant it disrespectfully, so you don't have to mute him.
King Caillou said it's a term of endearment from me. Caillou Taku said, not me, I didn't say it.
Mama Bear Kim said, oh okay. Tanny means auntie.
Yeah, basically. Contextually, it could be referring to you as a Karen or an actual auntie. Kaio Taku. King Kaiju meant it respectfully in my interpretation of his script, so he doesn't have to be kicked out of chat.
Mama Bear Kim said, oh I wasn't going to mute, I was just wondered.
No.
King Caillou said, but nicer. I don't mean any harm.
Relax, bro. Nobody's trying to roast you over an open fire. You're good.
Christopher Vander Merwe said it's a respectful way or identifying an older woman whose name you don't know.
But it's also something that we use to identify the Karens at the hair shop with. Hair salon, hair salon. Apologizing, it's just funny.
Mama Bear Kim said, I know that in different countries they have different names.
It's an Afrikaans term.
King Caillou said, Christopher Vander Murray is the GOAT.
Christopher
Vander Merwe said roasting over an open fire. I have been summoned what?
Hello, where are you located? Evelyn Ramirez, I'm located in South Africa.
King Caillou said we call that a braai.
Oh, those are my siblings. Kombucha? Julle kombucha?
Should we guys get you some monster? Ja, maar julle kombucha en ons het weer. Die arme ou is al interrupted
so baie vandag.
Are you serious?
Ja, my tattoos. Wat langer as dit moet van.
No, chill. No, nobody's blaming anyone for anything. It's just like for some reason today's the day.
We can blame them. That's fine.
Do you want to go with us to grab for you guys something to drink? They must say, do you want to stay?
Anything to drink, or do you want me to grab you food, or do you want to?
Food would be great for her.
Yeah, probably. For me to eat.
Wat wil je poi? Of is een lekker checkers hier zo? Of wil je KFC?
Wat ook al.
Kijk je nou zo? Okay.
It's not. It's,
It's like it's soupy.
no, so protein is really good for her.
Do you want one of the KFC
Protein.
wraps then?
A burger.
So you want us to get it like lean?
JIK.DT.
It doesn't have to be that.
Actually,
KFC will be fine. Are you in Australia? No, Australia is very far from South
Are you
Africa.
sure? I can quickly fly there.
Okay, I'll
I'm
grab it.
answering the live chat while you're talking. No, you can get it. Anything like protein-wise should be good, and then I'll just ask hubby to just let you guys out when you guys leave.
Okay.
It's not a train smash.
I'll let you out and let you in that way.
Christopher Vander Merwe said the milkshake slap from the place around the corner from the shop.
No, relax, relax, relax. It's not anything to be upset about. The only frustration is the constant interruption. It's not the fact that people have interrupted. Like, it makes sense, like human interaction wise. They'll be like, oh, tattoo shop, let me ask my question. It's just the every 5 minutes thing is like, it's like, guys, come on. And it doesn't even make sense because we used to have a sign up that says like we work via appointment only, and then people will be like, okay, cool. Anyway, I know you work via appointment, but I still have a question. It's like, cool, book an appointment and I'll answer your question. But I'm like, I was just frustrated with the electricity company. No one else has actually frustrated me.
Yeah.
Christopher Vander Merwe said okay bye Jono, love you.
Bye Chris, love you too. Thank you for the heart me, Mr. King Kaiju. It was really awkward to watch you and Mr. Remington's live the other night because I went to gift between both lives, but
King
I don't know
Caillou
which
said,
live to
I
sit
love
on.
you more.
Love you too, bro. So which live do you sit on then? Because both of them are your friends. So I tried to spend equal, like 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on the other. And then I had to go again.
I should give him a card for getting food.
King Caillou said, I appreciate you, uncle.
You too, bro. I appreciate you too, brother, man. King Kaiju calling the ladies tiny and the gents uncle.
King Caillou said Uncle Remy is a good human. I enjoy both of your content very much.
No, I love Uncle Remy. Uncle Remy's been cool. Like, when Uncle Remy started watching my content, I was a little starstruck. I was like, bro, rip. Hi there.
Hi there.
Yes, babe.
I need a full day before the end of the month, but you are fully booked this whole time.
Okay, what do you need a full day for?
The cover up I want to do.
Must it be before the end of the month?
she wants it on Thursday or Friday.
I can't move this week's
I know.
clients because they're from Australia and America.
What's your client look like tomorrow?
That's Melissa. Melissa gave me 3 dates and we picked one. Do you want me to try and ask Melissa if she can move?
I just don't know how long this thing is going to take me. I don't know if it's going to take me 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't know.
I see. I'm just trying to think how we're going to manage the logistics. Alright, I'll think about it and I'll talk to you about it and make a plan. Alright, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
King Caillou said I used to call people bricks and briquettes, but the auntie thing sticks.
Bricks and briquettes. Yeah, I feel like bricks and briquettes doesn't hit the same.
Kashubian lyrics said it's in. Oh fuck, it's in. You gotta slow down, RR. Caillou Taco said people outside be loud.
If they carry on, I'm just calling security.
Mama Bear Kim said at Kashubian_lyrics all done.
King Caillou said at Kashubian_lyrics all Dalfuk, did you say?
I don't think they even know what they said. Try not to blow on the tattoo, please.
Mama Bear Kim said, is that teens outside?
Yeah, they're in the hallway. We'll call the mall police in a second.
King Caillou said mad work honestly, but anywho, let me go be productive or I think I'm useless.
Bye bye,
Do
King
not
Kaiju.
mind said hey.
Take it easy, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, what's up?
Do not mind said and fine and you.
I'm good, thank you. You're right.
Yeah, but she's getting tired.
Finish him.
Your back or your butt?
My butt.
Finish him.
Thank you for the roses.
King Caillou said, love you always, Uncle Jono Pookie Bear.
You too, King Kaiju. I'll see you in a bit.
Sashimi said hi.
Hi, how's it, sashimi?
Do not mind said Cookie Bear is wild.
Nah, it's from King Kaiju. It's not that wild. He meant that platonically.
Mama Bear Kim said wonder if Pookie Bear would work on Japesta Rofel.
I'm pretty sure Pookie Bear would work on Japesta.
Sashimi said, hello, how are you? Where are you based?
Hi, I'm based in Centurion, South Africa.
Do not mind said pizza or dry fish.
Pizza. Why would anyone voluntarily eat dry fish unless they were dying?
Mama Bear Kim said the fish, yuck.
Fish is fine. Dried fish is kind of like you eat it because you might die.
Sashimi said, I have a visit to your shop.
I have a visit to your shop. That's cool, bro. Take a quick
Mama Bear
stand
Kim
up and
said dry
stretch.
fish is gross sounding.
Sashimi said, I tell you, was busy. Do not mind said, it's very flaky.
Did you stand up? Okay.
But I'm good now.
Hmm?
I'm good.
It's very. I tell you are busy.
Do not
I
mind
visit
said,
at
would
your
you go
to your
bald
shop.
for
Are you the
7,000
gentleman that came
rand?
to pop in just now? What's up, bro?
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm busy most of the time. That's why I book people via appointment, just to make sure that I can sit down with and give them like one-on-one. All right. You're allowed to let these teenagers in. Would you go bald for 7,000 rand? 7,000? Maybe like, if you gave me 100 grand, I'll shave my head.
This good idea.
Honestly, then I can just pay for my car's repairs. Just let your sister and them know they were not the irritating people. They are very welcome.
Yeah.
Do not mind said dam.
No, my forehead is not a dam.
They're just getting into this one.
Do not mind said, what the best roast line you have.
I'm pretty good at comebacks.
Do not mind said, I be back now. I have to walk my pet fish.
Okay. And people said dogs and cats are high maintenance. I do apologize for all the interruptions. They were very unforeseen. I promise I didn't ask anyone to ring the doorbell today.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Rianwaweed said, "What is up, my fellow tattoo addicted people?"
What's up, Brian? No sexy Pokemon for this morning. But my evening
Sunrise
session...
in Love Bro, he said, "Bonjour, bonjour."
Bonjour, what's up, bro? With the right amount of galaxies, we could end up with a...
Rianwaweed said, "Oh, when is the next sexy Pokemon?"
Well, if we raise like, let's say 10 galaxies, we could make one happen tonight. I have a willing participant for the penis challenge. Hi there, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I just want to report that Abbott's College students keep loitering in the hallway between Vape King and the tattoo shop, and there by the... Hi. The Abbott's... Good on you. The Abbott's College students are loitering again. They're screaming and shouting in the hallway where we're trying to conduct business. Yes. They're by where the bike place is, but I can still hear them screaming in the hallway because they're screaming at the entrance of the hallway and there's an echo. I did chase them, but they just don't give a shit.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Bye. So there's this young little dude, I'd say he's about 14 or 15, and he skates. And the first time I asked him really nicely, "Yo dude, I don't mind you skating, just not in the hallway because you can fucking hear it." Ever since then, he just gets up and walks through the wall.
Mama
Okay, so I'm
Bear
skating.
said they are in trouble now.
Oh dude, I don't like being that guy.
Said, "Why don't you see elephants hiding in trees?"
Because they hide in plain sight.
Callum Brett said, "Because they are that good at it."
Oh, valid.
Callum Brett said, "I'm making a salad for lunch."
Why would you eat a salad for lunch?
Mama Bear Kim said, are they the same ones that have been in trouble for loitering before?
They're the same ones who were caught fucking in the parking lot on, what you call it, Valentine's Day. My wife was sitting in the parking lot and two teenagers were fucking each other in the corner.
Hi Utaku said, was it them again, lol?
Yeah. Literally same crowd.
Old Play Typist Lady said, when did this live start?
At 11 p.m. I mean 11 a.m. Fuck's sakes.
Rienwa Wheat said, in the parking lot knew why get a room siesta.
Bro, they're teenagers, they can't afford a room yet.
Mama Bear Kim said, oh wow, I thought it was adults.
No, it's not adults. I mean, I don't know if they're legally adults or not, but either way. I like to use this famous quote, not my monkeys, not my circus. That's why we call security.
Mama Bear Kim said it's 11 p.m. now. Rofel.
I honestly wouldn't give two shits about them if they just stayed respectful and just minded their own business. But they make it so loud and obnoxious that you have to get involved.
Mama Bear Kim said it's 10:30 p.m. now. You must have been in a time machine.
I wasn't a time machine.
Mama Bear Kim said it was kind of weird waking up to you guys live.
It was weird to be on the gaming stream and be like, ah shit, hello, how are you, Kim? So she's in Australia, so I was busy playing video games at like, what, midnight? And she's like, hello, and I'm like, what? And it's like 8 a.m. in Australia. Yeah, that's the cock thing about realism. When you're like almost done, it's like, oh damn, it looks pretty good.
Slowly but surely.
Honestly.
We're getting there.
Starting to look like an elephant.
Oh, sweet.
No, relax, it's fine. Someone comments, oh, something normal. You can tell it's a normal tattoo by the fact that it doesn't have like hundreds of people bitching about it. Once again, proving my point, when I tattoo abnormal tattoos, viewership triples.
I'm quite excited to see what the live stream's going to be like for Nathan's run.
his Dungeons and Dragons tattoo will be like, yo, cool, 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 cool. But if we hit the live goal and end up having to do something inappropriate, it's gonna be like, what? It won't be as busy as it is on a weekend, but I'm sure we can still piss off plenty of people.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're now one of my elite employees.
Old Play Typist Lady said beautiful tattoo.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. As an Afrikaans Tanny once said, that was like one of the weirdest compliments I ever fucking. I was like, okay, thanks. It's like, Tanny, this is like your first tattoo. And like, no disrespect to her, what she got was probably like very advanced for her, like I'd say taste and preference and everything, but still. It was like a butterfly in a name.
Well, there we go.
What? Oh no, but she was like older. She was like in her 50s, 60s. So it's like this is balling in the hardcore section.
Oh yeah.
Like that's like no hate there.
I would just need to convince Oma to come in and get one.
No, absolutely not. She will not do that.
Who?
My grandmother.
Why?
She's the
Is she anti-tattoo?
skirt leg. She looked at my tattoos and was like, the devil. And I was like, okay.
Average Afrikaans reaction.
Yep. And I don't even have anything that's like
Disgusting.
No. So I was like, okay.
We told my mom we were getting tattoos, and she's like, oh, okay. And she's like, just you or Bridget? And I was like, both of us. She's like, okay, what weird stuff are you getting? Because I know I don't have to worry about her.
She's gonna. Oh, Bridget's. Why couldn't you get a tattoo like Bridget's? Why?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Something normal.
She got mad whenever I first started getting them because I got the one on my back and forgot about it. And I was like, oh yeah, just went and got my pool. And she's like, when did that happen? And she's like, at least let me know beforehand so I can say yes or no. And then I sent her a picture of the one on my leg whenever it was finished. And I was like, what do you think of this one? That looks really nice. Good, because it's on my leg.
You're making me desire to tattoo a dick on you even more. So you'd be like, please, can you film Mom's reaction?
She'd be like, oh, what'd you do this for? And I was like, for the lights.
For the gram. Tattoo artists in South Africa are really struggling. The guy told me it would help. I was just being a good human being.
I'll just tell her it's for everyone. It's donating to feed rice to Ethiopians.
Oh my goodness.
The guy's saving up to buy a bottle of water. We have so much water in America. I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to do something good. I'd love to film an Ariel de Jesus like meme.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Be like, here's your $100 cover up.
Yo, 160.
Be like, do you like your tattoo? You'd be like, no. Be like, just say yes. Yes. See, you like your tattoo.
Do you know Ariel de Jesus? So she's
the one who like
Ariel
really
to hate
scarred
this.
somebody up?
Huh?
Is she the one that like really scarred somebody up and like dug into
Do you know
it?
that, do you know those glitter tattoos? She's very famous for the glitter tattoos.
I wouldn't call them glitter.
Glitter.
I've
Did you see the tattoo of Wednesday with the fingers?
I've seen that one, yeah.
She did that one. So she's famous for like
Thursday
really
Addams.
bad tattoos. They are like really, really bad. And
Wednesday, not Wednesday.
Wednesday.
yeah.
Who let Wednesday Addams out of the cupboard again?
Yeah. So they're really bad, and they've been progressively getting worse. Yeah. And
The opposite of what your tattoo artist should
yeah.
do.
Yeah. So, but it's bad. Yeah.
Myron Lefebvre said, finally, no horny Umbrian.
What did I say, guys? I said they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's finally. You don't know, it could be a musking male bull elephant.
Alwyn said, looks really nice.
Thank you.
Kayutaku said, admire and leave Heather to leave my Umbrian and Vaporeon alone. Alwyn said, how long would this usually take?
As long as it takes to complete. A tattoo like this takes
Myron Lefebvre said, the VC ain't gonna say that. Myron Lefebvre said, weirdest tattoo you've done.
What constitutes a weird tattoo for you? Because we have very different
Myron
perspectives.
Lefebvre said, no, that was a question.
Oh, what is the weirdest tattoo that you've done?
No, so I'm asking a question. What constitutes a weird tattoo for you?
Oh.
Because like nothing's really weird for me. There's few things I've been asked to do, but I refuse to do them that I found weird, and that was racist and sexual
Kayutaku
tattoos
said
of
Vaporeon was definitely the most normal.
100%. I've been asked to do like sexual portraits, tattoos of underage characters in anime, and that for me was weird. That's where I draw the line. Like, nah.
Myron Lefebvre said, oh nah.
No, that I
Mama
refuse to do
Bearkin
outright.
said he's weird and you're weird to different things.
But like, there's certain stuff that is like, it's okay. It's weird, but it's okay. I don't have a lot of standards, but those that I have, I keep. If that makes any sense. I don't try and please everyone. If I did that, I wouldn't have any haters. So how else am I going to get famous if everyone just loves me? Nobody talks about the people that they love. I'm not wrong.
Otaku said if you tried to please everyone I'd only have Ponyta.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Whip SSJH said nice dog you're drawing there.
Thanks.
Timothy said, that's a very interesting Pokemon. I think his name is Pycosaur.
I don't know. I think his name is Fanfi. How are you doing, Timothy? At least Timothy didn't say, oh, finally a normal tattoo.
Timothy said, much better, thanks. And you?
I'm good, thanks. Much better, thanks. What made things much better? Tell us, tell us, tell us.
Napidly said you a good ratio.
What? What does that mean? You a good ratio.
Whip SSJH said can we name him Reginald?
Reginald.
Reginald the homosexual elephant.
It's fitting.
Someone else called him a homosexual elephant. Which I don't know where they got that from, but...
Timothy said it's a pride of lions, not elephants.
Pride of lions. Does that mean everyone I've ever tattooed a lion portrait on is? I'm just asking. I'm asking questions.
Valid questions.
Just all lions are gay, but not all animals are
Not
gay
all.
lions.
Napidly said from a Vaporeon to this weapon upgrade. Timothy said, I wasn't gonna say it.
Do you know how many... Oh wow, you can actually tattoo. Wow, normal tattoo. First good tattoo comments we've received today.
Timothy said, so my boss said she is proud of me.
Oh, okay. Did she increase your pay though?
Probably not.
Whip SSJH said damn chemicals in the pond making the freaking elephants gay.
Timothy said I did actually get a pretty decent increase this year, so more ink coming soon.
I did actually get a pretty decent increase this year, so more incoming soon. Fuck yeah. Okay, I mean then that's a win. Then your boss isn't just saying something to make you feel better. They're paying you to feel better as well.
What's again?
Unless you buy the white one with the clear top.
No, that one's
Sophie said, I'm just glad she trusts me now as a teacher.
I mean, that's a good thing, Kim.
Almost done.
My guess is we'll probably be just finishing up the shading on the flower.
Another hour or so.
I know he's got the other plants, remember, that have to get done.
I know.
Something along.
Yeah.
What now? Did she outright say she trusts you as a teacher, or is she just buttering you up? The damn chemicals in the pond making the freaking elephants gay. Bruh. I have to fucking click on this minigame every now and again to be like, yes, I am really a human being actually streaming. And after like 2 solid years of like streaming almost daily, they're still like, are you really real?
Ready?
Is it not numb?
You have to blow my mouth yesterday.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hello, how are you?
Mr. Remington said oi.
Hello, Mr. Remington. Are you also gonna hit me with the finally a normal tattoo comment? I mean, it's canon. You just can't. You have to. No Pokemon titties today.
Mr. Remington said, I was thinking it.
Did I join the right stream? Is Jono okay?
Mr. Remington said so. Finally, a normal tattoo.
see, it's canon. It has to happen. Finally, a normal tattoo. I guess I've given up. Decided to take up tattooing seriously. At least from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. How are you doing today, Mr. Remington? Are you having a good day? We were having a little gossip about you, but all good stuff. Me and Mr. Kaiju.
Mr. said seems legit. Gossip and all.
No, for real, dude. If I have something negative to say, I'll say it to your face as well. Just so you know, like, I'm that kind of person. I may be a cunt, but at least I'll be a cunt to your face. He was telling me how swell you are, and I was also telling him how swell you are.
Mr. Remington said same. I'm told I'm mean in my live streams because I'm blunt.
Liver streams. I also do liver streams. Ah, dude, but people also don't get you.
FAB.C it said finally a normal
I can't deal with the amount of finally a normal burger.
Ash Politics said hello.
Hello, Ash Politics. How are you? We need to make an adjustment to the mimic.
Ash Politics said in good how are you?
We need to take away the spider eyes.
SKZ_edit course said, hey, I was here a few nights ago. Your tattoos are awesome.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate
Mama
that.
Bear Kim said hi, Ash.
Sorry.
Yeah, I sound
No, you chill, bro.
We'll just have to curve the tongue a little bit more.
we need,
Ash Politics said and Mama Bear Kim oh hello.
we need some of that white drool, if you know what I mean. The Chinese censorship. So you know China censors the blood in anime, right?
Really?
Yep. They make it white instead of red.
yeah.
For real. I feel like it changes the context of the scene entirely. So you've watched One Piece 1, right?
FAB.C it said Ching Chang Chua. Mr. Remington said was it Kaio Otaku who got the Vaporeon face tattoo.
It might have been. It may have been.
Mr. Remington said yeah, white is not a better alternative.
I'm gonna be honest.
Mr. Remington said context shift.
I honestly feel like they could have picked a lot of other colors. White was not it. We don't want our children to see violence. Okay.
Mama Bear Kim said it could be green.
Honestly, green slime would be better than cum or blood.
FAV.C it said, what do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
FAV.C it said, get out.
No, you!
Mama Bear Kim said poor cow rifle.
Whimsical. Farts said it's so empty, without the haters here.
I know, right? Don't worry.
Mr. Remington said, what do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea! Did you guys ever watch the movie Constipation?
Constipation.
Yeah. Never seen it?
FAV.C it said, bro, your laugh
I
sounds
heard
like
it never
a
came out.
motorcycle.
Should have expected
Mr.
that.
Remington said a deer with no eyes or legs. Still no idea. Minister Post said, I wish I could donate you C-Bucks
I wish you could give me like real money, that'd be great.
Minister Post said V-Bucks.
Nah. I've got no use for V-Bucks. I'd rather play Call of Duty Mobile than Fortnite.
Mr. Remington said, what's pink and fluffy?
What's pink and fluffy? I don't know. I'm trying to think what to call it.
Mr. Remington said pink fluff.
Mama Bear King
What's
said
brown
handcuffs.
and sticky?
Whip SSJH said, oh I messed up. Guess we tattooing a whale now.
Mr. Remington said, what's blue and fluffy?
Blue fluff. Handcuffs? How did you get to handcuffs?
Lunello Sazi said, how
Sorry.
much is this?
A few monies.
Mr. Remington said, pick fluff holding its breath.
Mama Bear Kim said a Smurf.
A Smurf that washed in, what you call it, laundry softener. I don't know if in the beginning. Just because elephants and whales are related doesn't mean that an elephant is a whale. Elephants never forget, and it will not forgive you for fat shaming it.
Whip SSJH said, I mean I guess you could just do an even bigger elephant, but whale is funny.
Come get your whale, bro. I'll do it.
Nick Toss Stupid said, this one is normal, I guess.
Guys, if this was a drinking game, we would be fucked.
Pretty much.
Monarch Mike said hi.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Whip SSJH said y'all can't blame him for his clientele, he's gotta make money here. If some twink asks for a fat bad dragon tattoo across their forehead and will pay $400 for it, is he supposed to say no?
Apparently. But to be fair though, I'd probably turn down the bad dragon over the forehead. That's not even like the funny kind of funny. We could do a Pokemon riding a bad dragon.
Teodelium said beautiful work.
Thank you, Tay. Your face is like a billboard. You can see the whole sign. My clients just had a bit of enough.
Sensitive.
The only tattoos I turn down are anything that's lolly, racist, or misogynist. By its dictionary definition, not by woke people's definition.
Whip SSJH said in Knoxville I've seen some whack face tattoos, so the BD logo on the forehead is on the tamer side of things, LOL.
And Knoxville is where?
In Tennessee.
Aren't you guys from Nashville, Tennessee?
Yeah.
Knoxville's about 3 hours east.
Is that closer to closer or further away from Alabama?
No,
Probably further.
it's further north.
It's more like near the Carolinas.
My geographical understanding of America.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I pushed on with insane.
Teodelium said that
One is
must
better
hurt
than
getting
that.
tattooed there.
It's not too bad. You lighted it or just thirsty? Okay.
Drinking it throughout keeps the sugar leveled. The worst part is that I'm gonna come back here and I'm just gonna get more on worse spots.
But to
No,
be
it's
fair,
not gonna matter.
but to
Just
be
on my knee, under my knee.
to be fair though, At least you already know the equation works like this. It sucks today, it looks nice.
Tomorrow.
And then tomorrow you're like, okay, it wasn't that bad. And then you're like, fuck. And repeat this cycle endlessly.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's. I just suffer through it.
See, I think the worst part about a tattoo is when you have to shave off hair and then it starts growing back and then you got that little itch that's not from like the scabbing or anything, it's just from the hair trying to grow.
I don't have that problem.
Average male.
It sounds like a male problem.
I can deal with pain, itchiness is another equation.
I think it's just where it's located, because on my arms I've not had any issues in terms of like actually
Is this your
getting it.
first, okay, apart from your little one on the side, is it your first like proper leg tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, for the leg, I'm like, yeah, it's just a different beast.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The leg is a whole different kind of,
Problem.
yeah. And of course, we're tackling the shin first, so.
It wasn't intentional, but
No, it wasn't, but I'm
you-
glad we changed it though.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you look at the tattoo impact-wise, you can
Orange Blast
understand.
said YOLO.
You can see like the huge difference between
Oh, yeah.
the two placements.
Yeah. No, I'm glad
You see-
we.
Yo, what's up, Orange Blast? Don't spam again today, otherwise we are gonna remove you from the channel. Thank you very much for respecting the channel's rules.
No.
You can talk a lot, just don't spam bullshit and emojis. We already had to.
If people do that.
I think that's what happens, like when you give people.
Orange Blast said I'm back Lele hot.
I'm
Orange
back,
Blast
Lana.
said I'm not.
Nah, you good, bro. Chatting a lot is very different from spamming. Just try and keep it somewhat relevant.
Orange Blast said I'm sick today so I'm at school.
The math doesn't math. Aren't you supposed to be at home if you're sick?
No.
Don't worry, bro. I still work even if I'm sick.
Me too.
Just go and say, give it to everybody else.
So
I
got a
usually
lot
make
of my
sure I have
sicknesses.
nothing contagious. If the doctor says you're not contagious, I'm like, cool, bro. I'm under the weather. I'm working. Isn't the healthcare in America like?
What she said, wow, that's
Absolute
cool.
shit, yeah.
It's cheap.
Tayadelium said, how long have you been at this so far?
No, I was gonna say cheaper to die than
Renwick
it is to
Finn
call an
said
ambulance.
a normal
1000%.
finally.
What is the cost of an ambulance?
Almost
Without?
15. No,
Yeah,
it went
no.
up to 15.
$15,000.
Yeah.
To
It
call
went
an
up to
ambulance.
15, yeah.
Some of them are more if it's like the private ambulances.
They
and
have
stuff,
this
government.
new one now that, where
Orange
it's like
Blast said so
more
I'm not
like a
at school my
private
bad
one
and I
that
now
they
get
have,
to
like,
see
their
how it turns
own,
out and that Eve was crazy bro so
like,
was the Pikachu.
separate, they're like not with the hospital, so it's like
Black
a
Heat said,
more,
what
like,
needle do you use
independent,
for that shading?
ambulance, and they
Whip
cost
SSJH said what
twice,
got you
if
into
not
tattoo art?
3 times as much as an ambulance. It's insane. It's a scam.
$15,000 for an ambulance ride.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Guess I'll die then.
You might as well at that point.
Jeffrey Market Cap has said, what do you mean cost of ambulance?
Cost of ambulance. That's the American health system. You can look it up.
That's why people take Ubers.
You just walk at that point. That's what it-
Sorry, bro, I might bleed on your seats. Let me know what you're.
Tayadelium said,
Send me your Venmo. I'll tip you
Canadian
after.
Orange Blast said $15,000 for an ambulance ride is absurd.
Yeah, that's the American health system.
In America, the land of freedom.
Jeffrey Market Cap has said, isn't it covered by insurance?
No,
No.
$1,500. That's
$1,500, yeah.
1500 is very different from
6
15,000.
Emperor Tyranny 757 said working that 13 Magnum.
Do you hear 15,000? No, 1,500. 1500.
Okay, that's a lot better than
But
15,000.
Yeah, no.
I was like 15,000.
1,500 is a lot. It's
No, it's still a lot. I know I can do the math, but I'm just saying like.
Whip SSJH said my insurance covers all transportation.
Love that for you.
Love that for you. Pop off king.
Queen, I love that for you.
Can you add me on your health plan?
Adopt me, daddy.
No, the American health system is a scam.
Or at least needs to be regulated somewhat
It's never going to be.
between hospitals and insurance companies.
It's insane.
At least now you don't have hospital bills impacting all your other buying stuff because they made it.
Orange Blast said I have no insurance, I'm just a fucking kid. If I was shot I would not call the ambulance.
No, you can just
I would just walk to the emergency room.
There you go.
It's a long walk, but I'm not paying that much LOL.
No.
Take an Uber.
Uber. It's cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Market Capis said, I still think American healthcare is better than state-controlled one. Like ours.
Yeah, our troubles are coming. Our troubles in South Africa are on their way.
Tyra Quare and Moodley said, amazing work, bro.
Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it.
See, the real way to get around it is you go get arrested.
Kushubian Lyrics said it's in. Oh, H bucket's in. You gotta slow down, or I said
6
slow
Emperor
down,
Tyranny
or fuck.
757 said take back Elon Musk please.
No,
Back
fuck,
Elon
bro.
Musk.
No, there's nothing wrong
You
with.
can keep him.
No, we want Elon Musk to carry on with his shenanigans.
Orange Blast said you should show here the Eve Tattoo AMD American health cost is like way too much for like a simple checkup. It's like 100 or 300 bucks, absurd and crazy just like me.
Shu said, do you like gay bitches?
What does that mean?
Who's the question for? That's kind of inappropriate too.
Like I said, internet access.
SSJH said, but on the bright side the CFPB made it illegal to put medical bills on your credit reports.
Yes, sir.
Orange Blast said,
Tay
shut up
Williams
Jace, it's a
said,
cool
how
tattoo.
long have you been at this tattoo so far?
A few hours.
CATHYNVM said at
Orange
oh my God,
Blast
you're
said
so
we don't
pretty.
have many elephants in the world and they're just now trying to experiment on elephants to make woolly mammoths back. Why do we need my question?
Help Mephistic said, good day, Jono.
What's up, Psyduck? How you doing, bro? You can say it too, bro. Finally a normal tattoo. Finally a normal. I get it, guys.
Theodelium said at Catherine, thank you.
Orange Blast said,
Help me, Psyduck has the low bunny
Help
tattoos.
Mephistic said, good you, bro.
It's funny. If he doesn't add that comment, he's...
Black Heat said, what needle do you use for that?
What texture?
Orange Blast said who thought it would be a good idea to experiment on elephants when we only have like 300 left in the world, and what's the point of a woolly mammoth? What's it going to do for ecosystem?
We don't have just
With
300 left.
SSJH said people now have to pay $20 every time they talk about a normal tattoo.
Okay, Chad, let's be honest. Which live streams do you enjoy more? Normal tattoos or the hentai anime girl and Pokemon ones? Since it's no longer just hentai anime girls. Relationships goals. Find yourself a wife that will last.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said here that tattoo would cost around $500.
I know. Trust me, I know. I'm well aware of what I would get paid in the USA.
Orange Blast said, well, not just 300, but it's small and the freaky one is crazy.
I'm not complaining about your business. I just know what tattoos cost. No, it's okay. I just know what tattoos cost in America.
Shu said, do we not remember the Pokemon tattoo incident?
What was the Pokemon tattoo incident, bro? Can you remind us?
What happened?
I did a normal tattoo to prove a point that people are not nearly as engaging or entertained by a normal tattoo as they are by my
Shu said it was Puri foreign tattoo.
Orange Blast said, I can't wait to get a cross tattoo on my wrist.
Are you gonna get it upside down so it's for you?
Six Emperor Tyranny 757 said, I prefer topless tattoo streams.
Shu said glad TS is a normal tattoo this time.
John Laverty prefer not to have my ears assaulted by dumbass insulting the anime tattoos.
Fair.
I value what little hearing I have left.
Fair. That's a valid point. But the other side of the coin is, I only tattoo topless when I'm tattooing dudes. I feel like that's very misogynistic to tattoo topless in front of women.
Orange Blast said, yes, TikTok, we do remember that freaky shiny Umbreon, and I'm not gonna make it upside down. I'm just gonna get a cross on my like a upright cross because the one I wanna be baptized onto.
I'm glad that you want to get it upright and not upside down. I will respect you for getting your tattoo. Even if I think it's a cliche tattoo, I respect your decision because you're not getting it upside down.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said, what a jet.
Glad it's a normal tattoo this time. I thought so. If I had to take a shot for every time someone said, oh, bro's tattooing something normal this time,
Absolutely hammered.
I would have been wasted. Like GTA fucking wasted. Sound effects and everything.
That free market Kappa said, same bro, I'm such a feminist. Period. Cramps, leave her alone, man. It's not fair, God.
What the fuck?
Orange Blast said, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm evil and all, but I'm not gonna get an upside down cross. That's basically giving yourself to Satan, which I'm evil, not that evil.
No, I wasn't mocking you for wanting the tattoo. I was making a joke because I often get requests for the tattoo, and I explain to the customer, you know that if you get the cross facing you, it means it's upside down, and that's a satanic symbol. And they'll be like, no, I don't care, it's so that I can see Jesus every day. And you're like, bro, you're gonna see him sooner than you think if you get an upside down cross.
I mean,
Solid. Like, I respect people's belief systems. I really don't mind what people believe, and I really don't want to be one of those people that makes it
Advice
uncomfortable
bartend
for
Jory
people
said howdy.
to be in my company just because they feel like I'm going to have a comment. So I try not to have a comment. But there's certain points that are valid. Like, dude, an upside down cross is not a Christian symbol. It's for the other team, bro. Upside down crosses are for the opposition.
John Laherty said, are you doing this tattoo in grayscale?
No, we're doing it in black and great. Black and gray is so 2020. Black and great is the new black and
Orange
gray.
Blast said, exactly, that's why I also want to get my father's name tattooed on my back, small but not like huge where just covers my entire back. He was a police officer and shot. I don't remember him. I was too.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at your dad being shot, and I'm not laughing at you wanting the tattoo, but you said small and then you said entire back. It's a little...
Whip SSJH said, in fairness, the upside down cross is the cross of St. Peter. It was just sort of stolen and used for the other.
Nebitnosis said, I mean, upside down cross is not rely satanic symbolism. I mean, it's categorized.
Yeah, but they use it. It's the same as like the swastika isn't actually a Nazi symbol by origin. But nobody's going to look at it and be like, ah, you must be a Buddhist. Anyway, we don't talk about religion now. I'll do your cross tattoo for you, bro, whenever you're old enough. Almost there.
Orange Blast said, I know, lol, its tattoos are like permanent and to them.
Well, I'm off-road.
It hurts like hell from what I've heard, so like I don't want to get something permanent on my body, then I'm a regret, you know.
You think?
Tattoos don't hurt that bad. They're just a little spicy.
It's a ifa.
It's only semi-permanent.
Just say this is a ifa.
You just have to scrub really, really hard.
No, you can just have skin removed. Nothing is permanent. Everything can be removed. Just depends on how.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said, tattoos don't hurt, man.
Okay.
Tattoos don't hurt man, they hurt woman. Wait, sorry, I have to disclaim, I'm not a misogynist, I just saw an opportunity for a joke, so I took it.
Okay, if you did it.
No.
What?
So I'm gonna give you
Orange
backstory.
Blast said, no, I'm not saying tattoos hurt, more or less getting them removed hurts like hell from what I've heard anyway. Enough talking about my father. How is y'all's day going?
I'm good, bro. Dude, relax, you're good. So, a customer of mine went to another tattoo shop. While she was there, they were shit talking me,
Lucy Wakeford said, well.
which was funny. No, it's cool, it's vibes.
Lucy Wakeford said, how stunning.
Thanks, baby. And then she made a status about how appalled she was that someone was talking shit. Then she mentioned me by name, saying like, this dude's been my artist for a while, always treats me really good. Then she got a DM from another tattoo artist that's like, yeah, but we all know Jono's a misogynist, he's racist, and all this crap. I was like, okay, cool. So now I'm just like, whenever I make an inappropriate joke, I just declare.
Orange Blast said, where are you
So
guys
sarcasm.
located for future references?
Centurion, South Africa, bro. So I'm assuming that bro's not going to be getting a freaky Pokemon tattoo. It's like an inside joke to make a mockery of it. Because, I mean, I'm assuming you wouldn't stand for any sort of misogynistic energy from me.
No.
I mean, you're putting up with a lot already. You'd be like, nah, fuck this guy.
I mean,
I don't think you would have
Orange
been
Blast
left your
said,
wallet
"Dear
in the
God."
car. You would have just got up and left. Yeah, I can see that. She would have got up and left.
yeah.
Lucy Wakeford said the location is half blocked by TT
I'm
Writing.
very much if something, if I'm not comfortable, if I'm not comfortable in a situation, if I don't feel comfortable with someone, or
Health
if
Mephisto
what
said,
they're
I'll be back
saying is,
soon
like,
for the
not
freaky Pokemon
okay,
tat.
I will tell them straight, like, what you're saying is not okay.
6 Emperor Tyranny 757 said, have you tried the Dragon Hawk wireless tattoo guns?
I grew up with men who are
You know what the actual experience is. Thanks. Like I would go as far as to say maybe out of pocket. But I know how.
Out of pocket comment and being misogynistic are two different
Orange
things.
Blast said there is no
So
way
that's
that I'm
why,
gonna
like,
be able to
I
make
don't
it to
that's
Africa.
why, like,
LOL,
it's
I'm not
fine,
gonna even be
'cause
able to get
a
a
lot
good
of the
enough
things that are
job to
being
even afford a
mentioned are,
plane
like,
ticket with my
This
grades.
is just banter. So it's not really inappropriate or anything, so.
It's the social concept of intention is everything.
Exactly.
No, you'll be good, bro. You can come to Africa. You'll make it. I know you can. I might end up in the States anyway for a visit. Or if my customers are happy, they'll probably like genuinely extend out the offer they made.
We weren't joking about it.
They just heard tattoos for rent. Be like,
Yes.
you know the housefly pose.
Any day.
I've got a cunning plan. That rose part just felt forced. And it's always when it's helped me side arc.
It kind of
Thank you
caught
for
me
the
off
rose.
guard, and I was like, oh goodness gracious.
Who farted?
Yeah.
Orange Blast said, yeah, I'm gonna have to make it with my car. I don't even remember how far Africa is from where I am. Also, what's the next tattoo?
The next tattoo is going to be doing some script. So I'm going to end the live stream, do some tiny tattoos, and then I'm going to be tattooing a mimic and a gelatinous cube from Dungeons and Doornails, a very popular weeb game.
I love it.
Teodelium said, are you twitching because it hurts?
I'm not tweaking.
No.
I'm not tweaking. My client's tweaking.
No, she's asking if I'm twitching because it hurts. Oh,
So it's
no,
called a-
it's just due to like
Huh?
withdrawals. He said it's because of withdrawals.
The tattoo artist said no drugs and no alcohol for 48 hours before the
Damn it.
tattoo sessions. She's struggling. She's struggling,
Not
guys.
making it.
I don't think I'm strong enough to hold out. She's
Nate
so-
the Great 138 subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription.
Blackheat said, how long are you busy now, bro?
A little while, at least an hour. Someone asked about a Dragon Hawk machine, never tried it, bro.
Blackheat said, I'm a beginner tattoo artist, got myself a coil set.
Orange Blast said, this is just a random question. I don't even know why I thought of this. If you were to take drugs, what drugs would you take? If you don't want to answer, that's cool.
I can probably answer you honestly. I take nicotine and I take caffeine.
Axby said, W tattoo.
Caffeine's the best drug.
There are drugs. They qualify as drugs, but they're over the counter and legally consumed and accessible daily. I did in my past consume married iguanas. But as I started my career in tattooing, I saw that a lot of tattoo artists were either not functional or excusing their habit as a reason to be creative. And I feel like when you're changing someone...
else.
What? I came in from and you was drawing something else. Benny, what was I drawing in the video, bro? What was I drawing in the video? Benny looks disappointed. Bro was hoping to see something.
Benny.dxb said SMTH says.
Probably a dog.
This is actually an Ahiga elephant. You just can't see its tongue sticking out because
With
its trunk is in the
said
way.
the wacky tobacco.
Wacky tobacco. Bro, weed's not that bad, but it is a drug. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off about stoners. They pretend it's not a drug. I'm like, bro, it is a drug. Nicotine is a drug. Caffeine is a drug. I do not endorse the consumption of any drugs, but those are the ones that I have tried. I'm not interested in doing drugs, to be honest. I've found that reality, although very difficult to sometimes deal with, is far more fun to deal with sober.
Orange Blast said, how do you spell? It's a weird question. Yes, sorry about it. And what is gelatinous cube? What color is it gonna be?
Lucy Wakeford said, and you'll be single.
Oh yeah, no, if I did drugs, I'd be fucking divorced.
Queen.
Orange Blast said caffeine and nicotine together is a drug, but caffeine alone like coffee is not a drug.
No, it's a drug. Before I was addicted to nicotine, I was addicted to caffeine. Although both chemicals are very good for you in regulated dosages.
Lucy Wakeford said you're still addicted to caffeine.
I did not deny that.
Orange Blast said, yeah, cause it's people get addicted to sugar all the time, and is it actually a drug? However, not known this is new information to me.
No, sugar is also a drug. The forms
Black Heat said, do you use numbing cream?
Numbing cream.
Numbing cream.
I have dabbled in using numbing cream, but numbing cream tends to affect the integrity of my tattoos, and I really just fucking like that. So to avoid my tattoos looking like shit and my clients wanting refunds, I rather let them suffer through the pain and have no numbing crayons. They hate me on the day and they thank me after.
Do that.
Oh!
I just do it.
I just got told I'm hated.
No, I'm just kidding. Just cry softly.
I need to go see a therapist and be like, yo, my client asked for a tattoo, it hurt us, and then now they hate
Orange
me.
Blast said, I can't log into my school work. This is some bullshit, bro.
Maybe log out of YouTube.
Black Heat said numbing cream.
Orange Blast said, I'm on my school computer. This is some bull crap. Whip SSJH said nicotine has great for some things. Great appetite suppressant and has some psychological benefits too. But all drugs suck.
Nicotine is also one of the things that
Hatsika said do
shrinks
another
tumors.
freaky tattoo.
Orange Blast said it logs you out if you're not
Real
on the school
bad
network.
stickers
and you
is
gotta
like,
remember
fuck
your
the normal
username and
tattoos, do
password
another
at student
freaky
RPC
tattoo.
whatever or whatever stupid.
So
Black Heat said, what needle do you use?
I use a 14-round liner for my fine line work. If you just graze the edge of the skin like that, you get really nice clean lines. I didn't expect to do another freaky tattoo. That was brilliant. Bro's like, nah, this shit ain't flying.
Orange Blast said I'm so mad right now but I can't get in my schoolwork. This is bullshit. Why do they think
Help
logging out of the
Memphis says,
network
"What's
would
with the
be a
next
smart
freaky
idea like
evolution?
really I
That's
need to
next."
do work man I'm failing.
Well then, just keep in mind school is not everything, bro. People sum that up, put too much weight on it. What's the next freaky evolutions and when? Help me, Sadak, you're on a tattoo break so that you can get your calf piece done.
Brent Roblox said hi.
What's up, Brent Roblox?
Help Mephistic said not for me though.
Call in the ambulance, call in the ambulance. But not for me. I don't know, bro. When is the next... America gets paid every 2 weeks, right?
I mean, it just really
Lucky
depends
said
on where
I
you
like
work.
the
Brent
tattoo
Roblox
idea
said I
looks
finished
good.
watching anime.
Yeah, some people get paid every 2 weeks.
Orange Blast said
sometimes
exactly
it's
school is not everything but people
sometimes
put pressure on me to get my
Help
schoolwork done.
Mephistic said Sylveon
I'm there
sounds
to
fun.
learn not to work. I'm ADHD. I'm there to learn not work. I do better at listening than writing.
How old are you, Orange Blast? Sorry, weird question. No, because we always like see like at the beginning of the month and in the middle of the month we get a lot of gifts from America, and then the rest of the time it's like quite quiet. So I'm assuming it's the bi-weekly payment thing.
Yeah, a lot of places do it like on the 15th and then on the last day of the month.
Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna have a no-show going.
Orange
today.
Blast said 15 almost 16 and
No,
I made
what's
it in
up?
my schoolwork. I logged in. I remember the password. Hell yes, I'm so happy.
12+3.
Whip SSJH said daily pay is the best but very few places will do it, unfortunately.
I'm 15, almost 16. I made it to my schoolwork, logged in. Remember the password. Yeah, I'm so happy. Congrats, bro. Dude, I just want to give you some advice, like genuine advice. Going to school will not teach you anything of value other than doing something that you hate doing and doing it right. So sit down and fucking do it. You can achieve anything you want to. But do the schoolwork and do it properly. I fucking hated school. It was a waste of my time. But I learned how to do things that I don't like doing when I need to do them and in real time and do them properly. So that I can enjoy doing the things I like doing. That's a part of living in society. Just ace it. No bullshit, no excuses. Even if you're struggling, figure out how to get through it. You can. As soon as you put willpower behind it, you can do anything. Pep talk done. I can give you further motivation. Do really well. So you can show up everyone who's shit talked to you and look down on you. Because if there's one thing that makes haters cry, it's them seeing you succeed.
Help Mephistic said excellent pep talk.
That's fine.
Orange
I
Blast
got
said
one.
yes I agree 100%, but the thing that I'm talking about is I put
Kayadelian
all
said
my
tattoo
effort in the
artist
school.
and
People just like you
motivational
need to
speaker.
put more like bro I'm
Bravo.
putting all my effort.
Absolutely.
Leave me alone, you know.
Fantastic.
Put my effort in school just being need to know more, bro. Dude,
Black
every
Sheep
day is an
said,
opportunity
what
to learn.
make of ink do you use?
What make of ink do I use?
Engineer Gaming said is the person getting the tattoo awake?
No.
No. They've slipped in
No
this.
proof.
I could face reveal, but that's kind of rude. Bro, you've got to understand the world is a very difficult place to be a part of. There is no such thing as that fucking Disney dream world of everyone just loves you the way you are and everything's perfect. That doesn't exist. That's fantasy. But you can live a really good life if you understand the fact that life is difficult, but it doesn't mean it's shitty. Something being difficult and challenging doesn't mean it's bad. So just keep trying. And you know what? You can force your success by repeating the same thing that you're struggling with until you get it perfect. I was told I'm a fucking failure and a scumbag and I should never draw and my art's crap and dog shit and whatever. And it's a joke, and I was kicked out of art class, I was kicked out of art school.
Orange Blast said school is stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, do I do the work? Yes, do I not like it 100%? Do I want to be a YouTube gamer or streamer, but I still want another job so I can get money, you know?
Dude, become a plumber. Start streaming the plumbing stuff. And then stream plumbing simulator. I want to be a video game streamer. I also like doing tattoos. I didn't think that streaming and tattoos were going to be in my future. And streaming only came into this when in 2000.
Orange Blast said got kicked out of art school. Imagine being Hitler. Kidding.
I could have gone that route. I could have gone that route. But as you can see, I don't do that. Like, I instead draw furry Pokemon.
Orange Blast said that's what I'm heading for. I'm working on becoming a plumber because they're never gonna go away and they make so much money.
They'd like swim away.
So dude, do that and then stream it. Like deadass. Stream it with a dog shit phone. Do you know my first 7 or 8 months of streaming? I want to say I've been streaming for 3 years. My first year and a half of streaming, I streamed for like 2 or 3 people in a stream. Sorry, I'm not being spiteful.
I think it is.
No, I'm genuinely not. I'm just adding texture. Because I mean, it's going to be weird if there's texture in one ear and not in the other. It'd be like,
Whip
they buffed out
SSJH
this
said I
side.
used to be a plumber. It's a pretty cool job. But there's a lot of jobs that are great and don't require a degree.
Yeah, but also, there's a lot of jobs
John
where a degree's
Laggerty
not
said
enough
the
anymore.
greatest heroes know they are capable of great evil, but they keep that side of themselves under control.
I don't know if that was a compliment or an insult. But thank you, John. Thank you. Now everyone's favorite.
Did like amazing.
I feel like I did pretty decently.
Orange Blast said it's funny I'm getting advice from my tattoo work. Not being mean, I'd take any advice that I get because advice is very helpful to me.
I feel like there's a lot of, especially when it comes to men, sorry ladies in chat, there's not a lot of people willing to try and motivate and promote actual advice for men to grow the fuck up. Because you don't always have to be a grown up, but you need to know how to be a grown up when you need to be one. And men get singled out and get told, oh, you gotta grow up, you gotta behave
John
better.
Laggerty said I meant it as a compliment.
No, you good, John. I know you did. I was just taking it further. You know, I like to stir the pot. But, you know, I didn't really have good guidance. I actually had a very interesting mentor, my business mentor. Was a very interesting fellow. I went to go work for him. And he kind of just brushed me off and treated me like a joke at first. And by the time I went
Orange
to
Blast said exactly, and growing up with just a mother is hard.
And he was like,
Also, it's easier, you can read women's emotions.
All like paper worked up and whatever. Because I told him I need a job because I'm in school and I need money to pay for my bills. So he's like, yeah, I've got someone else. I'll give you a shot if, you know, something happens. And the other guy kept on bailing on him. And he had paperwork and a degree and everything. And I had nothing. I was in school. So he phoned me the one day, he's like, listen, so can you do a couple of fill-ins for the next 3 weeks? This this guy's got something going on or whatever. And he carried on for like 3 months where I was doing like day-to-day work. Like if I get phone, I go work. And then eventually he was like, okay, cool, I'll give you a permanent position. And then when he saw I was trying to I was like, I don't have the most knowledge or experience, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort. So if I screwed something up, I'd go to him and be like, hey, I screwed this up. I caught on to the mistake and I understand how to do it right now, so I'm going to stay over time and fix that. Thank you for the GG. So he basically mentored
John
me.
Laherty said if I can find it, I will have to send you my world's greatest shit stirrer wooden spoon. I am no longer worthy of the title.
No disrespect. I'm not ungrateful.
Orange Blast said, hey, you know the best part about growing up without a father? You can read women's emotions way faster and way easier.
That's fine. Okay, boy.
Random Pyro YT said, have you ever done a Terminator or RoboCop tattoo?
I'd love to do an Eco RoboCop. No, RoboCop, no. I think there's something wrong with me. If I could have a career of just doing fucked up tattoos, I would. So not everyone's favorite part?
Second skin.
No, whiting.
Oh, God.
Health Mephistic
I don't know,
said,
this
I was
is-
just thinking the
I don't think
RoboCop.
I've had whiting before. Interesting.
How do you give RoboCop a metal
Lucy Wakeford said, Hurdy Juice.
Hurdy juice.
Have you ever been alcohol washed on a tattoo before? Yeah. Oh, you have? He's like, yeah.
He knows.
It's on Amazon Prime. I have never seen a RoboCop one. RoboCop's pretty decent. That's old. It's definitely not the best CGI.
Health Mephistic said, just that smile on RoboCop would be priceless.
Orange Blast said, I have never seen the RoboCop movie, but I am really planning to also know the best part about growing up without a father.
Yeah,
You
I
can
heard
read
that.
women's emotions and what they're feeling way faster.
I mean, hashtag relatable. I also grew up without a father. I mean, he exists. He just wasn't in the picture, but I think if you grow up without a father, you also learn a lot of bad things, and being raised by your mother alone doesn't teach you everything. I was very privileged. I got a mentor that helped me get on track, and I've got a wife that's very supportive. I think without that combination, I would have definitely been a lot more lost. I'm very privileged in the sense that I've managed to get quite lucky with a few interactions in life that have, and I took the value out of those interactions. Some
Engineer
people-
Gaming said that's a gorgeous looking penguin.
Oh, thank you so much. Engineer game. Engineer.
Whip SSJH said best advice I can give anyone just starting out in adulthood is to join a temporary
said,
service
do you use
agency,
numbing
work
cream?
in a whole bunch of industries, build a resume and see what industry you like.
Blackheath
Orange
said,
Blast
do you
said
use
without both
numbing
parent
cream?
figures it's hard.
I do not use
Lucy
numbing
It really
Wakeford
is.
said, I agree.
It's harder on the other one, but she somehow manages it. I have no fucking clue how.
What? Without both parents' figures, it's hard. It really is. It's harder on the other one, but she somehow manages. I have no fucking idea how. Bro, there are a lot of really bad dads out there, and I'm sorry. And then there's always people like you that have lost their parents due to unforeseen circumstances, which is also fucking sad. But the other thing is, like, a lot of people aren't taught how to parent. So when they have a kid, a lot of things happen. I mean, it is really tough to be responsible for another human being. And your mom's cool, bro. If she's giving 100%, then that's great. Then you give 100%. You just do your best, bro. Something that I've learned is more valuable than being right is working hard. People care more about if you're working hard than if you're doing everything right the whole time. As long as you can say, sorry I messed up and fix it. That goes miles. I made mistakes in business that should have cost me my job, my first like proper full-time job. But because I went to my boss and be like, hey man, I figured out I fucked up. I'm just reporting it to you. I'm staying and fixing it. Bro's like, okay, there's no point in making a deal about it because A, I didn't
Engineer
discover
Gaming
you
said,
messed
I have
up.
a friend who would like to start a tattoo parlor when she's older. Any advice?
Get an apprenticeship.
Sorry.
Also, running your own tattoo business is pretty shitty. But there's also some upside
Nabbit
to it
Noses
sometimes.
said, are colored tattoos more painful than the classic
Orange
black?
Blast
Or
said, well,
is it
at
the
least
same?
mine wasn't one of those bad dads.
No.
It was just what's trolling like a security guard. Next moment he's dead, so fun, I have no memory, and the sadder thing, haven't seen my brother since.
No, I'm sorry, bro. That was bleak. But I'm saying I didn't refer to your dad as a bad dad. I was referring to your dad in the accident because you said he got shot.
1508 Maki subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. But bro, like, you just need to just be cautious. Don't ever fall into the victim mindset. It may feel like you're getting something out of it, but you get fucking nothing out of it. I have people in my life that subscribe to being a victim, and I promise you, they are still there, still struggling, still in the same shit. Never been able to move forward.
Orange Blast said, okay, it's cool. Orange Blast said, at this point, I just wanna slap his bald head.
Queen.
And just remember, family doesn't mean anything if they are not doing anything to benefit you. So don't ever be fooled by that. If your mom's giving you 100% and you gotta help her out, help her out. But if that's not the case, then like your brother, you said you haven't seen him. If he shows up one day and starts demanding shit from you and says family, just tell him to fuck off.
Orange Blast said, wanna slap his bald head for leaving us, lol, and I'm helping my mom out as much as I can.
Yeah, dude, that's all good, bro. And if you ever need like advice or someone to talk to, you can come chill here, bro. It's not the safest space you'll find, but it's pretty safe, especially if you're gonna talk about a
But Dino
serious
said
topic.
hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Boss Dino. What's happening, bro?
But Dino said chilling, working. How's tattooing going?
It's a pretty good day, guys. Pretty good day.
Puppy.
Okay, let's be fair. It looks gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It doesn't feel.
Doesn't feel
It
beautiful.
doesn't
feel gorgeous.
Doesn't feel this vibe.
Do you feel?
Orange Blast said, well, the real thing is when
I
I
do
can
not feel
find him.
bonita.
I'ma cuss the hell out of him, for I haven't seen him since I was 4 years old, but after I cut some out, I'm gonna give him a big ass hug, cuz family.
Yeah, but just remember, if your brother's self-serving and not trying to be there for you, bro, cut him off. That concept of cause family is also bullshit.
Lucy Wakeford said, I need you to look at the message I just sent you.
Got you. Okay.
Lucy Wakeford said, I'm sorry.
Scottily said, banana bus says fuck the family.
Lucy Wakeford said, I couldn't help it.
Orange Blast said, okay, so from my understanding after he died, they basically kept him away from us from. That's what I heard. The crazier thing is they wanted me to go to a funeral and didn't want my mom to go.
Oh no, that's fucked up, bro. I'll make her an arrangement for payment. Hey, what's up, Spudley? Do banana bus.
John Laherty said, one time I did a week's worth of work in 2 days. The people who hired me for the week requested that I not be sent to do jobs for them again because I made them look bad.
Goodness gracious.
They should have hired you and paid you quadruple. Be like, bro, this bad boy
Great advertisement.
can fit so many hours in him.
Orange Blast said, basically meaning I didn't know who that was. I was a little kid at the time and they didn't want my mom there, so basically kidnapping, but not, you know, I'm pretty sure that's what they planned.
Bro, family is a fucking long story. My wife and my child is my family at this point. Everyone else that I'm related to biologically fell short.
Maxie Waxy said, nice tattoo.
Thank you very much. Don't stress, guys. Pokemon isn't off the table forever. It's just for this tattoo. Don't get used to this normal tattoo shit, okay?
Del Admit said, hello, Jono.
Hey, how are you doing, brother? It's nice to see you again, Donovan.
Orange Blast said, family is a piece of shit, that's all.
It's your sister.
I'm gonna say family is fucked up. That's why I don't wanna be around them.
You can let them in? You
Is
can
it not Lisa? Is it not?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is it not Lisa? Oh no.
Hi, how are you?
Am I early? This
Yeah.
one's like 4:30.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Maar dan weet je...
Black Heat said, I gave you a follow.
Lisa's nog hier niet. She's not here yet.
But I'm almost done next time. As soon as we're done, just get the Coca-Cola for your blood sugar just to keep it high with the process.
Orange Blast said, you're coming.
Sorry, my friend's on her way and I didn't realize. I thought it was her.
Oh, no, that's cool. It's my next client for 4:30, so.
Okay.
She doesn't even know who her friend looks like.
Well, I didn't see her. Well, I told Melissa to let me know when she's like close. Oh, sorry.
Almost there. 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
3 more minutes, 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I am genuinely sorry. It's just kind of like, just
Why
get it
does
done.
the white hurt more than any other colors?
John Laherty said, I wish I had the ability to stay up to see the D&D tattoo that is coming up. I'd like to see the artist impressions of those concepts.
I'll put them on Discord. Let your wife show you. Okay, we're done.
Yes. The white hurts so
Lucy
much.
Wakeford said, this is stunning.
This is beautiful. You did a great job.
Thank you, thank you.
Orange Blast said, tattoo is coming along real nice, and family in hell, I don't really even care about family that much or less. I'm trying to bring them back together, so I'm giving up altogether.
Just like People that are there for you, love them. People that are not there for you, fuck them. But not literally.
Black Heat said, what do you use to clean the tattoo? It looks stunning. Help Mephistick said, Mr. Wizard, I will see you soon.
I will see you soon, Psyduck. I love you, bro. No homo. Okay, cool.
That white man was spicy. That white
Help
was the worst
Mephistick
part
said, tattoo
of the
looks
whole tattoo.
amazing.
The tattoo does look amazing. I'm very chuffed with this one.
No, it turned out really well. You did a great job.
You too. Fuck yeah. She didn't tap out, so that's all that matters.
Black Heat said, what do you use to clean the
I
tattoo?
was not gonna tap out. I knew I wasn't gonna tap out. I was gonna complain a lot, maybe.
It's gonna be funny, but not him.
Was not gonna tap out.
Yeah, put the beautiful clear goo on it. Oh yeah, with the fucking aloe vera gel.
Oh, it's so good.
What do you clean the tattoo with? Looks stunning. With elbow grease.
Willy.
Vegetable oil.
Extra virgin olive oil.
Oh, make with extra wood
Black
chips.
Heat said, Bob.
Go ahead, lock me up. You can't do vegetable oil. Okay, cool. Let's sterilize it. That's what you use. Once I find a mama punch and I will be funny but not in what? I'm confused. Anyway, guys, I'm going to switch off the live now. I've got a script tattoo to do. I will see you guys real soon. I'll see you guys in about, let's say about an hour and a half. And then we'll start the Dungeons and Dragons tattoos.
Cool.
Take it easy. And thank you for supporting on YouTube and on TikTok. I do appreciate
Mama
it.
Bear Kim said good night.
Good night, Kim. I'm sure you guys might be asleep by the time I'm live again. Much love to you all, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace!
Orange Blast said, okay, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm really not, but what is that laugh?
It's my